Testing, Ria, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you also. Um, All right. Okay, I am in page 11 also. I believe nothing yet. Right? There is nothing else, right? That is the last thing that we talk about, right?
Yeah.
Is that the only one which is not finished? Wait a minute. Okay. I believe I said for part A, I believe that your answer is correct. It's just a very it is an interesting way of doing it lah. But I will I believe you will still get the 3 marks. I think you are still okay. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah.
What's like the actual right way for part A?
The right way. There's only a common way lah. Not sure whether that's the best way, but I can show you the common way. But don't erase yours, okay? Don't erase yours. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna copy the page. Okay. Right. So in the next page, please. Okay. So in the normal way, yeah, okay. So I'll choose 2 experiment, which this is constant, and then this is increasing by 2, right? So I deliberately choose something constant for the first guy. The second guy, of course, something must change. It doesn't make sense for the 2 experiments to be the same, right? And then this one also times. Now, please wait first. I have to choose 2 more experiments. That's why I say yours are more efficient. The common way, you have to choose, in this case, 1 and 2, and then I'll choose the other way. So there is only one option, right? This is constant. You see that? There's only one option where the first one is constant, and there is only one option when the second one is constant, right? One is times 2. But you will notice that this one is times 4, right? And then I'll base my answer on that, all right? So these are my choices, and I've already explained why. You can already see that the NO has a bigger increase in speed compared to this to the H2, which is also your conclusion. That's why I say I think your answer is I think. Okay. Okay. Are you okay with my choices first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then to keep it simple, I will just say experiment 1 and 2, which is a shorter way than to mention the concentration. This is a much shorter way. That's just to decrease our time of writing an exam. Okay. Okay, for experiment 1 and 2, right? The concentration. I'm sorry. Yeah. I cannot use that shortcut. Sorry, that shortcut is for year 5. The concentration of H2 times 2. Okay. The rate times 2 also, right? Then I write in the same format for experiment 3 and 4, right? Of NO times 2, but the rate times 4. Okay, that is just me explaining the observation from the data. Can ya? This is my observation part lah. And then I will conclude after my observation. I will conclude that therefore, yeah, NO has therefore I agree, sorry, because there's a statement. I agree with the statement. And in this case, that should be it. That should be it. That should be it. Right?
What about part B?
Part B. Oh, right. Okay. So I see what you mean. Right. Okay. So the normal way lah, yeah, the normal way. If possible, I find the same thing with 0.004. Unfortunately, there isn't at all. Okay, so they purposely make it hard, I suppose. And if possible, I find something with 0.03. Also not there. So they are making this harder, but with logic now. Now, this is where, um, will yours be better? I don't know. Right. We still have to choose one experiment to compare with 5. And we have to choose it wisely to make the comparison easier, right? Okay, so now, which one will you choose to compare with 5? You have to choose one.
Four.
All right, let's choose 4. I think I'm okay with 4, right? So now, okay, so by compare, there's no explanation needed. So we're just doing the working, right? So now, this one is times 2, correct?
Mm-hmm.
According to our experience from the previous one, a times 2 in NO will cause a times how many?
4.
4. And I agree with you. Okay? Because your math is strong, right? Your math is always strong. Okay, times this one times half or divide by 2, whichever you want to see it, times half. Now, according to our experience, this will be times. If the H2 times half,
1.
no, times half, then times half also.
Yeah.
This will make sense. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, times half or divide by 2, whichever, times half also. So in short, this will become times 2 lah in total. Okay, so your prediction doesn't even require any explanation, right? So you just write 2.4 times 10 to the power minus 4 in the unit, please, mole dm cube. Yes. Okay, and then that's it. Okay.
Are the other parts correct?
Are you talking about part C and D?
Yeah.
I think part C, better check the answer key. I'll read part D first, yeah? Would that be okay?
Mm-hmm.
Usually the English. And H2. Okay, you cannot say this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna scratch that. You cannot say what you're scratching, and you don't need to also. Okay, this one also not necessary. Okay, then this will be problematic already. Okay. Okay, are you done checking the part C?
This was given by you, so I don't have to.
Let's talk about part D first, right? Okay. Okay, for the first sentence, the starting point is correct. Are you okay with that? What I scratch, you cannot say. If you want explanation why you cannot say, I will give it to you. If not, this is already good enough for a starting sentence.
Okay.
Okay. Then the second one. The second one will be very problematic. The reason is because if the molecule have lesser energy than the activation energy, then by right, there is no reaction instead of lowering the reaction.
Mm.
Okay. The sentence itself is the problem, not the reality. The reality is more complicated than that. Remember what I say? Of course, the lesser energy is correct. Okay, we know that it's a lower kinetic energy. Remember what I talked about, something outside the syllabus, the fact that the collision can be a very different one. One can be, what do you call it, head to head. Okay, and one can be simply glancing lah. Okay, glancing. The glancing one, even though you may be hitting very fast, the impact itself is a bit small. The impact itself is what the activation energy means lah. You have to have a great impact in order to have a reaction. That's the activation energy. So a head-to-head collision will have greater impact. Glancing one will have less impact. And this is what it means by if I lower the rate of reaction, therefore, if I lower the kinetic energy, therefore lowering the collision speed, some will activate and some will not. It's still some will not one. It's always the case in all temperature because the quality of the collision is different. I'm telling you this, it's outside the syllabus, but you need this to understand. So far, so good first?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will try to incorporate this into your answer without mentioning it too much in detail, right? Okay, so I will say something like this. Now you cannot say that. Say this.
But like the answering thing I use for that is what the teacher gave.
Could you show me what the teacher gave? Because if the teacher say yes, I wouldn't debate your teacher. Definitely I won't. I will only worry about it during O level, which you don't do O level, right? I only have to worry about your teacher. If your teacher say yes, I just go with it, right? Now, would you show me the exact sentence, please?
Do I send it to you?
Take a picture or something like that. Okay, just to make sure, just to make sure. Oh, okay. See, as the temperature increases, then you can yes, faster. Okay, right. So if your teacher do it this way, it is true that he doesn't mention the quality of the collision. He mentioned something else. Fair enough. That something else
That's this collision.
the something else is this. Not everybody doesn't have the uniform speed. That is also true. So even though the temperature seems uniform, you have to imagine that not everybody have uniform speed. They probably won't ask you why, and they probably won't explain why, but it is true that at a certain point, some particles are faster and some particles are slower. And in average, you have an average temperature. Okay, so within a certain temperature, certain particles is above, certain particles are below that required speed. That is the concept that your teacher is saying with more particles. More particles. That means there are those who are above, and there are those who are, of course, less. So far, so good? And therefore, you have to mention that. Because that's another thing that you can use to imply that certain things react and certain things don't. But in your sentence, there isn't. Now, the way to fix that is quite simple. More molecule will have energy. Then just by adding the word more, done already. I hope that makes some sense. Please think about it. It will not be correct without the word more. This is not a bonus. This is not something that is nice to have. This is a requirement.
Okay.
Would that be okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. The thing. Ooh. Yeah. I have to adjust. Okay. You got it. Oh, let's go. Okay, good. Oh, wait, I didn't expect that. Wait, what? I didn't expect that you will this mistake. Okay, right. Okay, so you started well, and you chose 15, not 20. Let me confirm that that's intentional.
Oh.
Let me confirm that it is intentional that you choose 15, not 20. If it is not intentional, we have to talk about it.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Wait, that was a mistake. You're supposed to use 20, you think? Now that is the mistake. If you think this is a mistake, you are making a mistake. You are supposed to choose 15. If you're confused, tell me right now.
I get it, but how do you know which one to choose?
Then you don't get it. Tell me what you get first. Tell me what you get. Tell me why.
Like, I get that it could be 15
Tell me why it cannot be 20. If you know, if you know. If you don't know, please tell me. I'll explain this. This will definitely come out sooner or later on. It cannot be 20. It must be 15. Why?
I'm not sure.
All right. Now, I'll give you the red flag first. If the teacher tell you they tell you information about two substances. In this case, they tell you two, right? 20 of HO and then 15 of H2. If they tell you two, you have to be very suspicious because there is no need to tell you two unless there's something going on. Let me put it this way. I'm going to eliminate one, okay? I'm going to just randomly eliminate one. There you go. Okay, I'm going to eliminate the 15, okay? So the question only reads when 20 centimeter cube of NO reacted. Okay, reacted, and with who? Obviously with H2 lah, right? Obviously, but they don't mention that. They just say 20 centimeter. Now my question to you is this enough for you to do the question? Just one. Enough or not enough?
Yeah.
And you will be correct. Of course, you'll be using 20 lah, because that is what the question say, 20 mas. So, you know, the H2O must also be 20 and the N2 later on must be 10. Yeah. So now they give you 2. This is not out of generosity of their heart. No, you must suspect that there is something going on. And plus, I'll give you one more information. They have no obligation at all to tell you when it is an access limiting situation. They have no obligation at all. Do you understand why I mentioned access limiting? If you don't understand, you're going to tell me right now.
Because you have to find what's in excess.
I'm sorry, I don't get that. Sorry. Sorry, what is
I'm not sure.
We have never talked about this, right? We have never talked about this, right? But it will appear, and they do like to test access limiting. Not because the question is hard. It will appear in other questions if they don't have it in this question, right? I was telling you that this one will not appear. This is like something out of the syllabus, right? But this one is definitely inside the syllabus. So listen to me carefully. I'm gonna cancel the 15 again. How many H2 is needed to react with 20 centimeter cube of NO?
20.
You're correct. You're absolutely correct. The logic is fine. Your logic is fine. Like I said, there is something going on behind and they have no obligation to tell you. But they give you 2, be very suspicious. They are telling you that I don't have 20, I only have 15 H2.
Also, only 15 of NO reacts with
Correct. Your logic works fine. It's only your question awareness is the problem. Do you understand? Your logic is fine. Be confident in that. Your logic is totally okay. So now you know you must be using 15, not 20. In other words, when they give you 2 things, be very suspicious that one of them is unreliable. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you know which one is unreliable? If they give you 2, right? No. You have to check.
Oh,
No, you have to check. You have to check. You cannot immediately assume, oh, the bigger guy is unreliable. Then you're wrong again. Then you're not using your logic. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of why you cannot just assume the bigger one. Look at the reaction. I'm going to change the reaction into 2 and 1. You know, of course, it's wrong. I'm just pretending, man. Then they give you this as 20 centimeter cube and they give this as 15 centimeter cube. Tell me, which centimeter cube is reacting? If the reaction ratio is 2 and 1 instead of 2 and 2 like the original.
15.
15 is wrong because 15 is the one reacting. You need 30, correct? And you don't have 30. And instead, you must say it's 20 and 10 centimeters. So in this situation, I changed the question. Like, in this situation, who is unreliable? 15 is unreliable. In the original question, who is unreliable? The 20 is unreliable. You do not know which one until you check yourself. You must understand that is the nature of this one access limiting question. You must get this perfectly. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Very sure, yeah? Remember, your logic is there. It's just that I'm telling you that you got to use it in this situation. If you're not aware that you have to use it, most students will simply fall on the trap, fall to the trap. So now, your 15 is correct. You should have no doubt about it because you checked using your logic just now. Okay, good. Good. Now, my concern was something else happened after that. There is another mistake. I'm very confused with the next mistake. Okay, this one is the one that is more confusing to me. How come you say the number of moles of N2 is also the same thing as NO? I'm very, very confused.
Oh.
I'm very, very confused. You should know better for this one.
It should have divided by 2.
Yes, you should have, because you know the ratio is 2:1:2 lah. You know that. Okay. Of course, the H2O, oh my goodness, the H2O also wrong lah. Oh, oh, come on.
Oh, right.
Oh, come on, right? Okay, so this is wrong, but you know why. This is also wrong, you know why. And then you work it out first, and then tell me the final answer.
Okay.
Now tell me the final answer. Because they ask you for the, volume of thing after the reaction. What is the answer? All right, Ria. Now, the final answer is not 22.5, even though up to this point, everything is now correct. The answer is, listen to me carefully, 22.5 plus 5. Now, you're going to tell me why.
Oh,
Why?
the
Why
N,
plus 5?
the
Yes,
NO that didn't react.
correct. The excess NO, the 5. Now, as far as I can tell, yeah, your logic is correct because the moment I prompt, you understand the reason. I don't have to explain too much. But it also tells me that you're not used to excess limiting question. It is from Sec 3, and maybe that's why we never met in Sec 3. Okay? Most of my Sec 3 students, I make sure very well that they understand this the first time. Right? Then they have no problem in the future. Are you sure you understand this, Ria?
Yeah.
Now, all this logic is not worth 2 marks. This is at least a 3 marks question. I don't know why they give you 2 marks, but definitely this is 3 marks. Definitely. Okay, so consider it an important thing. And even though your exam on Tuesday, right? Is it Tuesday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, sorry. Doesn't include this topic, but the mole thingy, this is considered the mole topic, is assumed to be applicable everywhere. So you don't assume this to be out of your exam on Wednesday. Definitely not. They can just block it inside. Definitely one. Definitely. If they do, then good lah. But if they do, can't complain. You're saying?
I just agreed.
If you're aware of that, then already a very good. Very, very good. All right. I guess I'm very happy that we talk about this question. In general, I feel your logic is going well. Expected for a good physics student. That's expected. Yeah. Your logic works well. Plus, you're not scared by you're not scared with numbers. That's what I feel. Some students are very scared with numbers in chemistry. You're not.
Like, can you help with page stuff then?
Oh, I told you already. This is look, I'm gonna give you the explanation, but I'm already give you the disclaimer before. This is not worth 1 mark at all, and I don't think it will come up. Okay? I'm gonna explain to you. In year 5, if you decide to learn, further chemistry, they will start to talk about standard enthalpy this, standard enthalpy that. Okay. Then they have a lot of requirements, which may or may not make sense, but at least the requirements are standardized. Hence the word standard lah. The sole reason why it's standard because they have the same requirement for everybody. The requirement, one more time, may not make sense, but at least it's standard. Now, as far as I can tell, you don't talk about it. No year four student are supposed to talk about this. Not even the ACS and the SJI student. Do you know why I mentioned them?
What?
Sorry, you're not ACS and SJI student, right? You're not, right? Sorry, am I correct? Cannot be, right? Right? You're
No.
not ACS. I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, why do I mention that? Because their school is known to, their IP program is known to just simply take a lot of topics, the easier topics from year five, supposedly year five chemistry, year five physics, year five, then put it into year three. They do that. They do that. Even for those school, I don't think they mention standard enthalpy at all. So I'm a bit unhappy with the question itself. Now, I'm gonna explain. There are two standardization. First thing first, it must be at what they call the room temperature form or phase difference. I already told you lah. So even though you're supposed to arrive at a gas, but you're supposed to change it to liquid. Okay, so that's the first thing. So I'm gonna this tells you why they give you this. They give you this, right? So basically he's saying when I go from gas to liquid, I lose 41 kg, which makes a lot of sense, right? Of course, when I go from gas to liquid, I will lose some energy because I'm cooling down. I'm losing energy to become liquid. Makes sense. So far, so good. So the original thing is here. The original thing, you must say, oh, the original is minus 8 to 6, right? Don't know where you get that, but that's minus 8 to 6. Okay. Okay. Now, what is the enthalpy of this more standardized equation? Okay. Is it minus 8 to 6 minus 41 or minus 8 to 6 plus 41? Okay. Let me put it and the other way. The first guy is more negative, right? More negative. And the second one is less negative. Which one do you think will be correct? If possible, use your logic a little bit. Not even year five can do this properly every time. Definitely this question won't come out. So far, am I making any sense or not?
Yeah.
I give you two options. The two options make sense, right? It has to be one of those two. Make sense? So which one do you think it is? Because if you memorize this, no point already. Right? Might as well don't talk about it. Really. You have enough logic anyway. Your logic is strong.
First one.
Okay, you're saying it's more negative, right? More negative. Sorry. Okay. Okay, let me put it this way. Uh, you're right. You're absolutely right. It is more negative. That's it. Okay. And all that discussion for 1 mark lah.
Oh.
Because this is outside the syllabus. Right. Yes, you're saying.
So minus 8 to 6 minus 41 is the answer.
Losing more lah. Losing more. Because you gotta lose even more if you want to change your steam to liquid. I hope that makes some sense. So like that.
Okay. Wait, and I made the notes for rate of reaction. Can you check
Show
if
me
it's
first.
right?
Yeah, show me first, and then hopefully you can show me the combined one. Rate of reaction first, yeah. Oh, the other student have a rescheduling issue, so I think you'll be solo until the whole thing. That should be enough, yeah. All right, send me
100%.
something. Okay, let's see, yeah. Collision theory. Okay. You want me to look at the collision theory?
I think more of like the measuring speed of reaction onwards.
All right. Okay,
The
I'll look at that
graph.
first. Right. Sorry, yeah. Basically for B, B is already flat. Your graph haven't reached the flat thing. There is always a flat which is quite long. And in experiment, we wait for the flat to be certain that it stops. So if your graph didn't have a long flat, the experiment is not complete because it still keeps going. Make sense or not?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you imply that at B there is some gradient. That's not true. At B, where it stops, it is already starting to be flat. Okay, that's the first time it becomes flat. But in experiment, you never stop there. You can wait until you are certain, oh, yeah, it's flat already. Okay, if it is not flat, you keep waiting in order for the experiment to finish.
Okay.
So your drawing cannot be like this. Cannot, then you don't get it. Every graph they give you will have a long flat also because that's realistic. Example, yeah, for example, look at the next page. The question that you gave me are very good examples. In page 15, you have all those flats, and that's by intention. Okay, that is how a good experiment should look like. Okay, you gotta fix that one first. Um, I cannot see what changes. You say change
Oh
when.
wait.
Okay, I cannot see that. I
It's
need to see that. I need to see that.
A and B.
A and B. Yeah. A and B does change. Okay. Usually when rate changes, which makes a lot of sense. But remember, not that simple also lah. B depends on how many things are being reacted. So it's not just B, it's not just affected by the rate, but also by the mole. If you're slower, but you need to react less, the B position might not change. B is
Oh
more
wait, I wrote
complicated than you.
A and C.
I and C. Then you must say B lah. B depends
Okay.
on two things, the rate, okay, and then also basically B depends on A and C lah. Basically, you got to think about it, right? So B
Okay,
is
so
more complicated, which is why you never think about B first.
that's
Never.
why you got A and C first.
Correct. A, C, and then you think about B. B is the weak point of everybody because A and C is easier to understand. It only depends on one thing. Think about B later, but don't call it C lah. I don't know. The point is that's how the graph works. You cannot just think about B first. No can do. No can do. Right. Yeah, you fix your note and then you send me again.
So B is supposed to be when it first becomes flat.
Flat. Yeah, when it first stops lah, basically. In practicum, you will be looking for that, but with a longer flat line, please.
Okay.
Right, let me see. Sorry, does that mean that A and C affects B? Just to confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, and you still cannot use ROR is lowest at B. I mean, it is zero, not lowest, right? That sentence is still
Mm.
gotta go up, still gotta go up. Okay. Mm,
Wait, so I change it to ROR is 0 at B since
yeah,
gradient.
it's the first time it hits zero at B. That's basically what it means. That's B. That's where it basically stops. So you gotta understand, oh, that's the stopping point. Of course, C is also zero. Feel free to explain to yourself, lah. Oh, that means that you gotta wait for a while in an experiment. You gotta wait.
Mm.
Feel free to write that down so that you're not confused in exam. Okay, send me again. Yeah?
Okay.
Right? Send me something. Oh, you already did you? Ah, yeah. Um, Not much comment on the English side. Okay, I think your logic is fine. I think there are too many English, but if you're comfortable with it, I'm okay. I think I'm okay with it. I'm okay. Uh, Anything else you want to show me? Anything new?
Mm, not really. I started like the final
Yeah, yeah.
draft,
Could you show me
but
something?
that's like on my iPad.
Oh, I mean, even better, even better. You can just print it out later. No objection on that. Okay, you might need to change a lot of things for your final draft. So I think I agree with your move. Doing it on iPad is not a bad thing. But show me, show me. I mean, is it on Jamboard or another note-taking app?
Good notes.
Then GoodNotes is fine, but you can just share screen with me. That might be easier.
Okay.
What's your impression on GoodNotes?
It's nice.
Nice to use, you mean? Suit you?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, I must admit, it looks nice. Uh, this okay. Let me confirm first. This is you're planning this to be half of a A4 page, correct? That's on the left is half, on the right is another
Yeah.
half, correct? Yeah, because when you print, you don't want it to be too small. So
Mhm.
basically, you have only used a quarter of your space. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Because you can do the flip side. Okay. All right. If you want me to see, please enlarge the redox side first. Okay, enlarge it until it's okay, good. Okay, I'm just gonna read that for a while. Okay, let's go advanced here, yeah? I did mention group 7 might not be always -1. There are exceptions,
Okay.
but the exceptions will be mentioned by the question. If you think you don't have to write that down, then make sure you understand that. But if you think you want to write it down, that's a good thing. Okay. So what I meant is really, unless the question say. So if the question say, don't be confused. How come this is not -1? What the question is telling you, follow, right? But if the question doesn't tell you, -1, that. Okay. Different from H2O2. Now, can I see your H2? Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Okay. The other things I'll just consider that you feel you want them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The colors are fine, I guess. So no problem. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Answering technique. That's answering techniques are fine. I think it'll help you. I like it. Okay. Okay. I have no objection on your redox chapter. I think the essence are there. So it's a matter of how you use it. Energetics, I feel that what you're writing, you already know. So maybe I'm guessing you just want to write this down to help you write better in exam. Is that correct?
Yeah, because the teacher is like particular about the exact wording that she gives. So
I see what you mean. If I'm in your position, I will probably do that also. So when he say particular phrases, he meant the thing she told you in the worksheet lah. Is that what she means?
mm-hmm.
Then that's fine. Okay, then I understand why you have so many Englishes. Now I know. Now I guess what you're doing is great. But all these things I know you can do, right? So I'm concerned with things that are. Let me check one more time. In your worksheet, they actually define for you standard enthalpy of formation, of combustion, and of neutralization. Really.
Yeah.
And the definition is there. Look at the combustion one. No, under standard condition of under RTP lah, under RTP. But
Mm-hmm.
but do they ever give you the practice? Like for example, the one just now lah. Do they ever?
I think that like they don't give worksheets just for standard enthalpy, but it's under chemical energetics. Like if anything, they
Okay.
ask for the definition.
Playing with fire. Good teacher. Okay, never mind. Your teacher must have a reason. So the definition is definitely fine. I can check the, yeah, that is definitely what they want for year 5 lah. So she is being serious. True. Hopefully the question will not come out. But if it comes out, maybe you are not at a disadvantage. You talk about it with here already lah. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Right. So this is are you going to continue now or later?
Later.
Good. The rate of reaction is fine. So what else are you planning to put in? The rate of reaction, right? What else?
Mm, the metals
Yeah,
and
the metal trend
reactivity
reactivity there.
thing.
Remember the jump up, jump down logic, okay? You
Yeah.
need that, even though the answer cannot be like that. The answering technique is different, but the logic must be there. What else?
Mm, that's
That's it, right? Yeah, you should have more than enough space lah. You should have,
Mhm.
right? So I'm confident with all that. Frankly speaking, your notes are definitely good enough for O level, as in your end of year. So this will serve you well until that point.
Mhm.
I wish I have enforced you to write this nice note for electrochemical. Hopefully your project is good enough to, solidify that in your mind. But later after this, OChem and this, OChem and electrochemical. Nice. So far, so good. Now, what should we do now? Okay, everything seems good. You seem prepared. In fact, you should feel this is the most prepared you are for a chemistry test.
Mhm.
Now, set a goal. Set a
Like
goal
mark.
here in percent. I don't care pass. Pass means what percent? Tell me.
Oh wait, like marks.
Yeah, percent. Percent.
Like ideally, it would be
Mhm.
80%,
Quite a big
but
jump, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
Now, to be clear, 80% makes you happy and satisfied. Correct? Must be, huh? Okay. I'll be very happy. Gonna lower it down a bit, okay? 75% makes you happy and satisfied or not?
yeah, I guess.
Okay. Because I only care about minimum goal. Maximum, you can go as high as you want, right? But I care about minimum goal. And minimum goal usually should be defined by what makes you satisfied and happy with the amount of effort that you have done. I hope that makes sense, yeah? Now,
Mm-hmm.
70% satisfied and happy or not?
Not really, but
Okay. Then let me confirm. 75% is the minimum that makes you happy and satisfied.
yeah.
The goal doesn't mean you reach it. Okay. But minimum goal means something. Minimum goal means minimum acceptable goal. Okay. Minimum acceptable goal. And that is it. 75%. It's very simple one. Based on what you think of yourself or whatever, 75% is what makes you happy and satisfied, considering what we have done. That's it. 75%. Okay. Would that be okay? I'll ask you for your prediction again after the exam. So that means, I guess next Thursday, right? Not this Thursday, right? This Thursday probably won't be. Right? On next Thursday, I'll ask you, hopefully you haven't received the result, right? Or maybe I ask you this Thursday, This Thursday, I ask you, hey, so make a prediction, please. I ask every one of my students to make a prediction before they receive the result. Okay. I also ask them to make a goal before the exam. Not to pressure them, but to know them themselves better. Okay. Now you know yourself better, you want 75%. Good for you. Okay. No pressure from me, Ria. Okay. To keep it simple, I want you to be happy and satisfied. That's what I want. That's all. Now, Ria, let me confirm. You say 75%, not to make me happy, right? No such thing, right?
No.
Good. You're also not saying 75% to make your parents happy, right? Although that's a good thing. That is a good thing. But that's not why you say 75%. Am I correct?
Yeah.
75% is really the minimum that what makes you happy and satisfied. Correct?
Mm,
Okay, then that's a reasonable minimum goal. Okay, right? Okay. If you want more, talk about it after this exam. Okay, you can want more, no problem one. Okay, I'll tell you how to achieve more. But for now, say 75%. Okay, now we still have 1 hour. So what should we do?
mm, mm,
If nothing else, the answer should be more questions, right? That's all. That's all.
yeah.
Okay, so I see that you do have the T. I think you took some TYS questions, right? Is it TYS? This, for
Mm,
example, page 15, right? Okay.
yeah, those are TIS.
Let me confirm that your teacher have already started to recommend TYS to you guys. Let me confirm that first.
I mean, we she doesn't make us do it in class,
But
but she just like if she says if you want to revise more, use TYS.
right. So more practices, just go to TYS, correct? Correct? That's
Yeah.
what she said, right? She already said that because some teacher will hold until don't know when, but now is the time. So good lah. we just stick to TYS, because if you already practice everything that your teacher have given you, then it must be TYS, right? Hopefully.
But she
Mhm.
also gave like the website for past year chemistry papers from my school.
Which have you completed all that? But it's past year, right? It's not topical. That means you have to fish out the questions lah. If you don't
Yeah.
mind doing that, I'm okay. Just remember one thing, in past year questions, sometimes they will mix this topic with future topics because they can do that now. It's end of year. Understand? When that happens, we just deal with it. Just still take the question. If you see a speed of reaction question combined with OChem, for example, still take it. I'll help you with the OChem one. It's still a good practice considering your school standard. Understand? Okay. Now,
Yeah.
would you please just whack, I don't know, 6 to 8 questions lah. Put it in the Jamboard, and then let's just do it. Okay. Okay. I mean, fine. Yeah. Not too much MCQ, please. Not too much MCQ. Right. More of.
Okay.
Are you saying you're done? Sorry. What?
Yeah, I did a few.
Yeah. The long answers, please. Yeah. Not too much MCQ. MCQ you can do by yourself lah. Right? Easy to check. Right.
Wait, do I add more?
How many is there in total? The long one, the long answer one.
3.
3? No. More. More, please. More, please. No, please. I don't think you're that slow. Blast furnace. Good. About time we talk about blast furnace. The second one is good enough. The third one, okay, no problem. Good. I like the third one. Those are serious questions. Yeah lah, the standard of your school is like this one, no? Even the 1 marks are rather serious lah, right? So I guess it's a good idea to try your school standard. Good idea. Oh, more lah, definitely more, right? Maybe 2 more, considering how long all this is. Makan, makan.
Okay. Yeah.
Ada nasi lagi?
Okay, I added it.
All right. Yeah, let's try it for now. All those are serious questions. Now, is this the first time you touch your past year paper?
No.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. They are very serious. And you don't have a special note on the blast furnace yet. Okay, this one should show you that whether you need it or not. Sorry, let me confirm. I have given you the draft for blast furnace, right? I've told you the reactions.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this one should tell you whether you need to include it or not. You will have space. Just to confirm, which one are you starting with?
Yeah,
Page 17, is it? Okay, just because I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything.
Wait, I'm reading.
Yeah, reading is fine. Reading is fine. Yeah, your question requires a lot of reading also. Serious stuff. In the what? In the raw what?
Materials.
Raw materials. Oh, but he did use the okay. So since the question used the phrase raw material, I'm okay. Right. Okay. Good. Removes, yeah. Yes, it's fine. Oh, in your past year paper, are there answer keys?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just take one note. Later, when you check your answer key, you should see whether remove is the verb that they like or not. Okay.
Okay.
To most teacher, remove is enough. Your teacher might have some different idea. Did you memorize that already?
Kind of.
Good. But of course, you have your note with you also. No problem. Yeah, even the liquid is great. Good. Let me confirm one thing, that the pollution chapter is not included in your test.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So for this carbon monoxide is considered a pollution question. Right? If you don't want to do it, it's fine for now.
Okay, now for part D, I never told you lah, right? Do you know the answer?
Yeah.
Okay, so now let's just talk about it immediately. So
Pure
steel
iron
is
more valuable.
no. This is from Sec 3, as in alloys. Steel are alloys. Steel is an alloy of iron and carbon. It's just iron with some carbon mix compared to pure iron. So far, so good. Okay. Now, why do I say Sec 3? Because the whole understanding is from Sec 3. You just have to apply it here. Is it possible for it to appear? Pretty much. Pretty much, right? So take note. Steel is harder because it's an alloy. That's the logic from Sec 3. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
For tools, you want your tool to be harder. Frankly speaking, pure iron is a little bit soft. Frankly speaking. That is the only essence of the answer, just about putting it into right groups. For the right words, again, don't waste too much time. Later, just check the answer key. Then you recognize if you know your teacher are very particular in certain things, you can learn from the answer.
Okay.
But the hardness because of alloy, it must be mentioned. Steel is an alloy, blah, 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 therefore it's harder, therefore, blah, blah, blah. Those things have to be done.
Okay.
Okay, you seem to be quite confident with this one, I think. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Good.
Wait, is part B right? BI.
I'm sorry, BI. Oh. BI never talk about it. Okay. No. Right. So even though it's confusing, right? But C and D, you see C and D level, there's a arrow pointing out. So it's an outlet thing, correct? It's an outlet. Now A and B, you must see is an arrow inlet. So both those are inlets, not outlets. Okay. A is an inlet for the raw material, so to speak, and B is an inlet for surprise air. You blow air from below so that the air will rise up and meet the coke. I hope that makes some sense. So you put that in your note later. Now for the outlet, because you require outlet for B1, so don't answer B lah, because B is an inlet. As for the answer C or D, you need to know that slag is gonna sink lower than the slag is separating from the pure iron, molten iron, and the molten iron will float above the slag. So C is for the iron, and then D is for the slag. Slag is also. I hope that makes some sense.
So slag is always lower.
Lower. And it's nice because they separate from the thing and blah, blah, right? So a bit of memorization, you cannot logic this, but it's good for you to know all this, right? At this point, your note should be mostly complete lah, if you include this. An excellent question. Okay, let's see your redox lah. This is as complicated a redox as you should see. How come? Because that's a year 5 question also. Every time I see, oh, that's a year 5 question. Oh, that's a year 5 question. Your teacher really means nothing. Huh? Huh. And let's see how you do it. Now, who do you put 0 there? Who did you put 0 there? Who did you put 0 there? Your note says 0 is only for pure element covalent and pure metallic stuff. Didn't your note say anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
This Fe is not an Fe metal. That is an Fe ion. You misidentified. If this is not covered by your note, make sure you fix your note right now. If you don't understand what I'm saying, please ask me.
So like Fe is only 0 when it's just Fe.
Fe metal. Because it's Fe metal and not ion. In this case, the Fe is clearly ion. Does your logic say so? Or you do not realize that the Fe here is an Fe ion? You gotta tell me right now. Take your time. This is important.
Could you explain?
One more time. I know that the Fe here is an ionic Fe, right? There are two signs usually. The first sign is people usually look at this because somehow the question tells them, like, for example,
Mm-hmm.
here, 2. Okay, but that's not a reliable sign because potassium manganate, they never tell you it's potassium 1, 2, or 3. If you just rely on what they tell you, there's not a reliable way to tell that something is ionic or not. Okay, a better way is to note that SO4 is SO4 2 minus. The question is, do you know that SO4 is SO4 2 minus?
Yeah.
If you know that, then logic should take over. Hey, that's a negative ion. A negative ion is always together with a positive ion. That's the simple logic. Make sense or not?
Mm-hmm.
So if SO4 is a negative ion, then that Fe must be a positive ion. It must be. There is no such thing as a negative ion with, well, not a positive. Okay. Now, work out the oxidation state again and make sure you put this in your oxidation notes. Good, it is a +2. That is also a -2, so that guy must be, I don't say +2. The correct thing is to say +1 if you want ×2. If you write that down as +2, later you're confused. Is the H +1 or +2? You must write +1 for them. For you, if you want to write +2, consider it a working. You cannot write +2 in front of them. They will consider it. This guy understand or not? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah? Good. Yeah, even identifying already takes very long. Yeah. Your school standard. Yes, you write down -2, not -6. True. Yes, yes. Yes, that's +1. Okay, good. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Now back to the Fe, please. And why would that be +1? Your math is bonkers.
Oh,
And what would it be?
3.
Good, very good. Without further delay, you have already found the oxidized substance.
No.
Okay. The explanation is easy. Yeah? Can I just leave it later? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to find the
Wait.
reduce.
How do I get this?
First thing first, in your redox note, you should have an indication that MnO4 is a -1. Now, do you have it? Just to confirm.
No.
Then why did you write -1 there? Sorry. How did you write -1 there? What is -1 to you?
This is -1.
Which is correct. How did you know that? That's correct. If you know that that's -1, the K must be +1. It is as simple as that. Make sense or not?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure to add this down on the note later. Now, I will change the question into identify the substance reduce. You got to find it. More important than writing the English sentence. Okay, I want the reduced substance, please. Who is it? And I'm still waiting for you to prove it to yourself. So you already have the Mn on the right +2. You only have to work out the Mn on the left. Let me see you work it out. Good. Is that a plus or a minus? Very good. Now, is that the reduced substance?
Mm-hmm.
Your working is correct. Okay. If you find this to be new to you, it is considered standard that you know this. Please put it in your redox note later. Okay. Whatever you have learned here, right? Strengthen it. Your note is always improved by questions. When I say, hey, your note don't have this, I don't mean that your note is bad. I mean, this is an opportunity to improve your note because notes are always improved by questions. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, for part A, are you the type who has to write things down so that they feel better, or can you just skip part A?
I can skip.
Good. If you want the exact wording, it's just easier to look at the answer key. I mean, this is a few days before exam. We just use this kind of study method. Yeah. Now, let's continue. This is way outside your syllabus, man. I'm surprised that they ask this kind of thing. The question kills people.
Wait, how do you do part B?
Crazy. Okay. Okay. Listen to my explanation. This is almost everything, every one of it will be outside the syllabus. I don't know whether it's a good news or bad news. But who knows, tomorrow, Wednesday exam does not include acid and base. So this shouldn't come out on the upcoming exam. Okay, clear, yeah? Now, the reaction doesn't have an obvious base. It does have an obvious acid. So far, so good. And on the left, you have H2SO4, but on the left, you see no bases. I mean, the other two are salt, basically, correct? But on the left, the acid did disappear. There is no more H plus producing things, right? There's no more. And then you see H2O, which is a good indication that neutralization did happen, right? Now, this is weird because in your syllabus, you are taught, yeah, acid must react with base. Where's the base here? It's weird because this is neutralization, and yet there is no base that does the neutralization. So far, so good. Okay, now I'm going to explain it this way. Might as well practice your ionic equation. Hey, this might be wasting your precious time, you know. This is outside the syllabus. I don't need a comma in the exam. Do you want an explanation or not? Just to confirm?
Never mind.
Okay. For now, never mind. Yeah? For now, never mind. Okay. But C might still be a good bet. Might still. Even E. C, D, E is a good thing. Just ignore my screen sharing. Are you confused, Ria?
Wait, do we find the number of moles of potassium manganese and then find?
Okay. Let me ask you this, yeah? Yes, it is. Again, this is a mole question, and I think you gotta know this for tomorrow's exam. You only have concentration right now and the mole ratio, right? If you have the mole, would you be happier?
Guess.
Okay, then logic, yeah, logic. Is it enough for them to give you the concentration only and then expect you to have the more? Is that a reasonable thing?
Mm-hmm.
No, nonsense. A concentration always requires volume. You combine them both, it becomes more. Do you understand what I'm saying right now?
Yeah.
All right. So if they allow you to find the more, then you should have the volume also. Do you have the volume? Okay, I guess you have. So I guess you can go and find the mole if you want to. Ria, you stuck. Okay. I think you have a reading problem. Do you spot the mistake?
What is it?
Okay. Our concentration is wrong. Right? Is there another zero there?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. Yeah, good. Yeah, I was worried for a minute. Before you continue, do you think you can give some space for the mole topic in your notes tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Then write down what you learned based on this question. Definitely, that's a good idea, right? It will safeguard you. I think more questions will come up. Too tempting. Okay, good for you. This is a bonus question. Can you do it? Wait a minute. How come you already calculate? Wait, what's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. Okay. I'm gonna stop you there. Right? I'm okay. I'm gonna stop you there. How did this become that?
Oh.
All right. So a reading problem, yeah, a reading. Okay. Now I'm gonna fast forward. Yeah, I'm gonna fast forward for you. This is the concentration currently, and I want to change it to gram over dm cube. Okay, good.
Times
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you know already. Okay, I was very confused why you did that just now. Okay, yeah, totally correct. Anyway, just calculate the MR at your own timeline. Okay, okay, now E, please.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so just by reading the question, you know that this is either reduction or oxidation, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Then what is this? Is it reduction or oxidation? Nope. Should be faster than that. Reduction or oxidation. Oh. No, this is way slower than expected. Okay. Now, for part A, the substance oxidized is? The substance oxidized is?
Fe.
Correct. Because obvious after you work it out. Work it out. Notice that in the first part of the question, they never tell you iron 3, only at the end. Smart, right? If they tell you it's iron 3, you will know immediately without working it out. Okay, they are making your life more difficult. Yeah, which confused me now. They now tell you there is iron 3 to iron 2, and you are currently very confused. Shouldn't be the case. So, what is this? Oxidization or reduction?
Reduction.
Correct, because it's just reversing the oxidation, correct? Okay, so he wants a reduction. Name a region. In your note, you should have reducing agents, right?
Mm-hmm.
And name a reducing agent.
Carbon monoxide.
And technically that's not wrong, except that will give you Fe instead. It's a very strong reduction agent. Oh, I hate your note. I hate your teachers. Technicalities.
Acidified potassium iodide.
Is a slightly less powerful reducing agent. But let me confirm that your teacher never talk about strong or weak, right? My head. This is your school standard lah. They want very high, but of course high standard must explain more lah. How would you know who is stronger? My head. Okay, don't answer CO. CO is an extremely strong one. Just answer something else other than CO. Also not C. C doesn't work very well because it's a solid state. So your only other option is KI lah. Correct. KI is not very strong. Yeah, I mean, it's you can add that to your notes lah. You can add to your notes. If your school standard is this high. Right? Okay. The question I've been waiting for also, question 8. Right? So far, the questions have been very helpful. I like it a lot. Very happy. Let's try question 8. Okay, this will test your note also. Oh wow, your school standard, the decomposition of nitrates, isn't it? Wow. True, your school standard are very high. But, why don't you just do carbonates and be done with it, right? Hmm. I don't think your notes have this kind of detail,
Yeah.
right? Your notes are currently not helping you enough, right? Oh, it is your school. I didn't know MGS is this. Oh, MGS IP, sorry, MGS IP. I didn't know MGS IP is this annoying. My first time with MGS IP. Now I know. Thank you for teaching me. Oh, hey, ask you, Arya. Are you in like the smartest, fastest class?
But there's no bending.
You know what I mean? Different class, different, teacher react differently, because obviously they contain different students. You understand what I'm saying? Are you? Are you in the, you know, um, smartest class, so to speak?
I think we're like middle.
Middle. Doesn't matter whether you're smart or not. The exam is the same for everybody, right? But like this, if this is the standard of tomorrow's exam, tomorrow Wednesday exam, everybody will be killed. Everybody. I can guarantee you that. Even the smartest class will get killed. First of all, you don't have much experience with exam. It's already like almost 1 year. No, half a year, right? Half a year since your last exam. No, actually, they're almost 8 months. Right? It was Yeah, it was 8 months. Since your last major exam, right? And this kind of standard, maybe yes, maybe no. Let's see. But I can tell you, if this is the standard, everybody's going to get killed. Well, let's make the best out of it. Okay, first thing first. Do you know what's a nitrite?
What?
A nitrite, as opposed to a nitrate.
The salt.
Right. Okay. No. The nitrate, like sulfate, the ending with 8, right, is NO3 minus, right? The nitrite is slightly different, is NO2 minus. Are you supposed to know this? I don't think so, but there you go. There you go. That's nitrite. So if this is not in your notes, later you add it on. But that's a nitrite. Ken, so far so good? Okay, we don't know what's P, but we know something. We know something. Nitrite of P, if you think about it, sorry, the oxidation state is +1, correct or not? Because the nitrite is -1. That's the important thing. Here also +1, man. In that sense, correct? Because the nitrate is -1. So even though there's this fancy thing happening, oxygen is given off, nitrate change become nitrite, but the reality is the P is still +1 to +1. It's still like that one. Reality lah, right? Look at the result for Fe. Fe here is +2, correct? +2, correct? +2. And then become iron oxide. Hey, it's also +2. Hey, what's going on here? It's also +2, +2. Something like that. There is some differences, but it is +2, +2. And then the Q is, I think, the most different one. This is, actually, it's not +1. I'm so sorry. It's not +1. I am so sorry. It's not even +1. We don't know it's +X. I don't know this is +X. We don't. But this should still be, yeah, this is +X. It should also be +X. So the Q, this is +Y. But the point is, the Q changes from +Y into 0 into a metal, right? A metal. Yeah. So the one that changes the most is Q compared to P and Fe, right? the logic of decomposition. Now I'm testing the logic of decomposition. Okay, more reactive to less reactive, right? Okay, which one decomposes easier, the more reactive one or the least reactive one?
What?
Oh dear. Look at your reactivity series, right?
I didn't hear what you said.
Look at your reactivity series. Your reactivity series will be needed here. Obviously, they ask for reactive, right? Okay. Now your reactivity series is ordered from most reactive to less reactive, lah, right?
Mm-hmm.
So again, let me ask you. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to write down the reactivity series, right? Here's zinc example. Here's I don't know, Mg for example. Here's Cu for example. Just an example, and then I teach you that there's a Cu2 plus here, right? H plus, and then Zn2 plus, Ce4 plus, and then Mg2 plus. So far so good. That's what I teach you lah. I hope it shows up now. Okay. Okay. Now everyone is starting at the bottom side, right? Everyone is starting as ions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone. Okay. Fe is here, for example, trying to jump up, doesn't actually get to jump up. He did it, right? So the Fe didn't actually jump up. There's Fe, didn't jump up. But the Q actually jump up, correct or not? The Q actually jumps up. The Q manages to become metal, correct or not?
Mm-hmm.
So my question is Q over here or over here? Okay. Above Fe2 plus or below Fe2 plus? Which one?
Below. I mean above, sorry.
Above. Yes. Whatever it is, your teacher will expect you to call it the less reactive metal. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's what your teacher will explain. And I agree, you're right. Q is here. Q is here. Fe is here, obviously. And then the question is now, where is P? Okay. P decomposes the nitrate into nitride. Fe decomposes the nitrate into oxide. I mean, just visually, who decomposes more?
Fe.
Correct. So your logic says P is where? Here or here? Where?
In between.
No, P is here. Because P decomposes even less than iron. Usually when it decomposes less, it is the more reactive metal because you have to jump higher if you want to decompose, which makes it harder to decompose. Makes it harder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now they don't ask you the reactivity of the ions, okay? These are all the ions. I'm starting for ions because they all start from ions. You have to mention the PQR, the P, the Fe, and the R from the metal state lah. So P will be most reactive, Fe is, second, Q is third. And the explanation is because of the various changes they all experience during the decomposition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for the exact wording, you can look at your answer key lah, since this is very new lah, right? But that is the logic of decomposition. No? Okay. Plus, this is way more complicated than the carbonate one, and I feel that your notes doesn't even cover this at all. So I guess this is a good complement to your notes lah. Right? Good thing. Okay. Do you need to do C, B, and C? Oh, by the way, either decompose less or sometimes don't decompose at all. Can you accept that? Well, not decomposing is decomposing lesser, lah, if that makes some sense. Right? Right. Okay. Something good for your notes. Do you have good friends in your class? People who you talk to, lah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe after exam or before exam, I don't know what. You can share and compare your notes. Might help each other, lah. Right? Yeah. Considering the standard of this question, yeah, they are very scary, lah. I'll just tell you that, lah. They're very scary. Okay, the notes better be very good, lah. Maybe you guys can help each other, right? So, do you want to talk about B and C?
Um, do we need to know the experiment? Let's see.
Identity of brown film. Can they ask this? Well, if your teacher cannot withhold herself, identification is also the other topic beside more that is supposed to be just be applied anyway. I'm so sorry to say that to you. I haven't seen much lah, right? But obviously, even the colors, right? Especially even the colors of MnO4, you need to know identification, ma. Right. Now for the brown film, yeah, let me say first, brown film. Oh my goodness, that is so terrible. Yes. You cannot handle this brown film. What's going on here? You cannot identify this brown film. Ay.
You don't. Wow. Yeah, you don't know. Precisely. Nitrogen dioxide. Even if you know all your identification, you do not know that nitrogen dioxide is brown. Okay, right. Now, first thing first, the brown film is nitrogen dioxide. Ah, my goodness. Do they even tell you how to identify nitrogen dioxide? As far as I can tell. Oh, they do. I think they should. Are you, do you know how to identify nitrogen dioxide? Hmm.
I don't have it memorized.
Yeah, it's the one. It, okay, the short answer is in the gas section. No, you don't. Oh my goodness, no, you don't know. You do not know how to identify nitrogen dioxide. You don't know at all. What else am I supposed to say? This is too much outside the syllabus, man. This is too much already. Hey, can you do question 22 quickly? It's a speed of reaction thing. Okay, just test that for a while. Okay, let me think. What am I supposed to say here? Are you supposed to memorize this? Yeah, but then again, we cannot discuss your school's question until this point. Cannot also. Too fast, it will be too much, right? Right. Hey, is your morale dropping, Ria?
Little.
A little bit, okay. I only allow a little bit. If you drop too much, we stop your school's practice. Too much already. The questions are too much. Too much. Okay. As for question 22 though, I think you can do it. Okay, let's do question 22 so that you can regain your composure lah. What? NO2 is not in the syllabus. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to. Okay, good. Okay, you're correct. Okay, done. Okay, good. Next one. Next one, please. Unless you want to write down so that you feel better, go ahead. But if not, we go on. You probably want to write down the reaction, yeah, since you don't have it. Which means you have to know acid and base. Uh, it's a fine reaction. Can you do the oxidation state? Okay, good. Wonderful. Okay, you even write down the half equation. Oh, I've never seen that before, right? But your half equation is like very good. Right. So don't say plus CL minus. The CL is the one that didn't change, right? So this is this minus one, minus one. Don't include the minus one, minus one. The CL minus is not here. This is plus 2 electron here. So this is 2. Understand? That will be the half equation for the H plus, if that makes some sense. Right. Good practice. Okay. I'm very happy. So you can just explain your answer. We have 1 more minute. Sorry, let me explain the NO2 first. Yeah, I think it shouldn't happen on Wednesday. That's what I think. Okay. Don't bother yourself with this. It's a bit too much, I feel. I feel it's a bit too much, even for your school. Okay. It's 1 mark also. So very practical. Sorry, it's a 2 marks, as in you identify the NO2 if it comes out, but the experiment you don't know, that's fine. That's 1 mark. More marks are available in, for example, the question after question 22. Okay, it will be much better for you to practice that with your remaining time. The identification shouldn't be your focus right now. It will pull you in the wrong direction, I feel. Okay. Now it is 6 o'clock. Feel free to stay if you want to. I will talk to the other student first, yeah? Since it's your exam, feel free to stay around. Right. Kanaya, can you hear me? Kanaya, can you hear me? Yeah, you want to mute your laptop? Yeah, okay.
I already knew.
Okay. Then the reason is because mute is not enough. It's very weird, but mute is not enough. So I'm gonna help you, okay? I'm gonna help you. You go to the menu, the mic menu in your laptop, and when you click the mic menu, you will find an option called Leave Audio. Now, that is what you must do in your laptop. Okay, try to do that. You will have to do that every time probably. So might as well know how to do it. Take it slow, it's okay. Okay, it's okay. First time, there's always technical problem one. Okay, let me help you. Okay.
I already.
Okay, and as you can tell, the sound is now normal, right? Okay, and this is a general weakness with laptops. Laptops do that a lot. Even if they're muted, we still have this double sound, right? So now you know how to deal with it. You good? I can definitely see paper and everything, right? I think you have finished your setup. Am I correct?
No.
Sorry, did you say yes or no? Sorry, what?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, very good, Kanaya. And also, I can hear you very clearly. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Audio is very important in this tuition, yeah, right? Now, if something happen, if my audio seems not very clear, Just tell me, Kanaya, yeah? Don't suffer through it. Okay? All
Okay.
right. So, Kanaya, okay, our first time, right? Okay. Always start with this, okay? You start with updating me what's going on in school, okay? What is relevant, you just tell me, right? Please give me some updates, Kanaya.
We're learning about the circularity system.
The what? The circuit what?
The circularity system
Ah, circulatory. You mean the blood, right? You mean the blood thingy?
and the lung.
The plant first. The plant circulatory first, correct?
No, we're doing the human
Human
lungs.
one already. Yeah. Oh, you mean the plant one is that?
Lung one.
I see what you mean. All right. Okay. Is it new to you?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Tell me what else happening? Right.
The respiratory system.
The respiratory. You mean you're learning two things together?
Yeah.
Wait. I'm sorry. How does that work? How come your science teacher teach you two topics at the same time? Sorry.
Like we're doing the lungs and the diaphragm thing.
Yeah. But you're also learning the heart and the blood thingy
Wait,
together.
no, together.
So does that mean that you finish respiratory and then you continue to circulatory? Is that what happened?
I haven't finished respiratory system.
You haven't finished respiratory, but you already start circulatory.
The circularity only a bit.
Okay, I'm very confused, but okay, I understand that that's the update. Okay, good. So you're doing the respiratory and the circulatory. Right. Okay. What else?
Mostly
Mm-hmm.
respiratory system than circularity.
Okay, good. Just to confirm, does your teacher give you, some sort of worksheet lah when you're learning the topic?
No.
How does your wow, okay. So how does your teacher teach you when there's something new? Hey, circulatory. So what does she do?
Um. Normally we just join Nearpod.
I'm sorry, join the what? Sorry, what?
We either join Nearpod or read textbook.
I'm sorry, could you tell that join what? Sorry, I must be new to this. Join what?
Join Nearpod and read
Neopod.
textbook.
Neopod.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have a WhatsApp?
Yeah.
Okay, could you type for me that exactly? It must be new to me. I think I need to know. Right. Join what?
But I have your phone number.
Okay. Sorry, you're saying?
I don't have your phone number.
Okay. I'll give it to you. Can you write it down? 9382 9382 and then 1791.
Wait. 9382.
1791. If it is correct, you should see my picture lah with you should see my picture. So then you know it's correct. Ria, glad that you know all this. Glad. Okay, don't say the most. In this case, it'll displays all, not the most, but all. If it is the most reactive, it'll displays all of the matter. Make sense? Okay,
Yeah.
that does make some sense, right? Yeah, that's the, oh wow, you even know that green color thing. Oh wow. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so now a bit of just a caution for you, Ria. Most of the time, even the O-level question do not include all the metal identities. The point is they want you to be able to think of it, even though the metal identity is not given. It's like the nitrate just now, but without the nitrate. They will just, for example, hide from you nickel, silver, and zinc. Maybe they just call it XYZ lah. That's a more common way of asking a reactivity series. So please don't consider this a very standard reactivity series question. Please expect that they will hide the metal from you and still expect you to think about it. I hope that makes some sense. All right. Other than that, so far so good. If all the identities is known, looks like you're quite good at it. It means that you already know a lot of things, which is good. Those are good things. Okay. Can you write the ionic equation? It's very likely they will ask also. Near pot. Okay. Just let me check for a while. What is near pot? Near pot. Okay, I'm in. Okay, so what you're saying is if I enter your teacher will give you a code, isn't it, Kanaya? And
Yes.
then you can just join in lah, something like that. And then what is inside this near pot?
Like slides, but then there's like some like model diagram for the lungs and the diaphragm, so you can just move around and see.
Okay, so it's kind of interactive, you're saying?
Yes.
How would you access it? You have a you use your laptop in school, is it?
No, we use the iPad from school.
But the iPad you don't bring back, something like that?
No.
Okay, I see. So you only use the iPad in school. Okay. So, but if the slide or the diagram is on the near pod, can you always access it? Like you need to revise for exam, for example. Can you just go back to the near pod?
The code will always change.
So that means you cannot lah. It's only for that day lah. Correct or not?
Yeah.
So let's say you learn, circulatory blood thingy for that day using a code. Maybe tomorrow you cannot revise from near pod.
Yeah.
So near pod is only for learning in class. You cannot revise it. Let me confirm it one more time. Then what happens if you want to take note? So you learn from near pod, you want to take note, you basically can't do that.
Yeah.
It's very weird to me. Okay, right? It's very weird. Okay, I understand. Okay, there should be a way to make it a note, but now I understand. Okay. Look, Ria and mg metal cannot be equals. Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Okay. So now what else can I? Okay, any more updates? Anything that you think is relevant? Can I?
I don't know.
Let me check. No. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so your mom did tell me the exam schedule, right? Your mom. So I'm gonna check one more time just to make sure that this new circulatory thingy is part of the exam. Do you know whether it is part of exam or not?
No, I don't know.
Okay, so okay, no, that's not your schedule. Where is? Oh wait, where's your schedule? Oh, there you go. Okay, again, okay, I'm gonna put it in the Jamboard. Okay, remember, Kananya, we were using Jamboard, right? I want you to open Jamboard in your laptop, right? And then go in. Okay, we'll be using Jamboard for a while. It's a good thing.
Okay, wait, I'm done with that question.
All right, cool. Make sure you check the answer key first because you know the phrasing and everything. Please update your notes or all good stuff. And whenever it's possible, do share with your friends. Okay, they will share back to you and then you can, sharpen each other. Okay. I'm waiting for whatever news you will be giving me on Thursday. All right.
Wait, can I send you the cheat sheet when I'm done?
Of course you can. I will make my comments. All right. Of course. Okay.
Bye.
I will see you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so Kanaya, I am putting it on your Jamboard. So just make sure that you can see it first. You gotta go in and I'll do all those stuff. Oh, right.
The one we use already. Or is it a
Yeah,
new one?
the one we use already. I just rename it Kanaya so that you can find it, Kanaya. Okay, just the one that we use. I think you're in already. Okay, so in page 2, you will see me already putting the schedule that I get from your parents.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, please confirm that you see the schedule also. Okay.
I don't see.
Are you in page 2? You're on the right Jamboard, okay? Going in again and then going to page 2.
Oh,
Page
okay.
2. Right. Okay. Okay. Jamboard can do 20 pages, so we're gonna make the best. There you go. Okay. So can you see it?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Right. As you can tell, no physics lah. All these are biology. Okay.
Yeah.
So the question that you discussed, the one with the, condensation, everything, not gonna be helpful for this next WA3 lah. Maybe for end of year. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Right. So I now know why your teacher is now talking about circulatory, because it is, there you go, part of it, right? Okay. Let me confirm. Have you discussed plant reproduction?
No.
Oh, not yet, really. But it's unit 1. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, that's very weird. Okay. Cells unit of life. Have or have
No.
not? Also
Don't
have.
have.
Okay, all right. Oh my goodness, it's gonna cut very your school is very weird. What? It's 1 month before exam. You still have 3 topics to talk about.
No, actually 4. I don't know. I don't know whether we did the circuit. I think I forgot about the circularity system.
But you said that teacher only started this week, no?
Wait, let me check for my textbook.
Please check first, please check. Just make sure. It's been very packed, yeah. It seems like, hey, how come? How come you haven't done at least half, something like that? It's very weird.
Oh yeah, we just started on air and respiratory system.
Okay, wait. You just started air and respiratory system. This is started.
Yeah.
Then the circulatory one, how? Also started.
Oh no, sorry, wrong topic.
Then how? Please confirm.
So
Take your time. You gotta confirm this, man. This is still, 3 weeks before exam. We gotta make sure of this. We don't want to talk about this 1 week before exam. Nonsense already. Just take your time.
no, I don't think start yet.
Okay, so if you look at all the topics tested there, nothing is done. Plant
No.
reproduction, no. Respiratory starting. Circulatory, no. Cells unit of life, no. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Scary. This is very scary. I'm very confused. Okay, but it's good for me to know 3 weeks before exam. Imagine if I know this 1 week before exam. Nothing can be done, right? For unit 1 and unit 2, for P3 topic, I'm very confused. It almost feels like the P3 topic is just inside the P5. It feels like that. Okay, just feels like that, right? So I don't think that's additional topic. I think it's the P3 topic, then they discuss a lot more in detail in P5. That's what I think. Either case, yeah, Kanaya, I think best to focus on the P5 first lah. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let me confirm a few things. Your teacher don't give you worksheet at all, only textbook. So
Yeah.
only Nearpod and textbook.
Yeah.
So let's say you want to revise for your exam. The only thing you have is textbook, not even Nearpod. Am I correct? Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Okay, I'm going to confirm one thing first. Give me some time. By the way, your phone video is off. Okay, I'll be needing it. Okay, because I need to see the textbook with you. Okay, there you go. Okay, make it to landscape. I need to check something for you first.
Landscape.
Yeah. Just now, your phone was in landscape. Did your mom set it for you or you yourself? Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's important for you to be able to set it up yourself. Very good. Yeah, it's now landscape upside down. So no, that's not the way to do it. Okay, you landscape it the other way lah. Do you understand? You can just landscape it the other way, ma. And then it will be correct. You just flip the landscape, something like that. Okay, don't try to turn the phone too much. Just do the reverse landscape It's better.
Oh wait. Okay.
Oh, now it's correct. Now it's correct. Whatever you did it correctly. I'm gonna check some. Oh. Oh, scary. Okay, right. Okay. Now, please show me your textbook first, so that I can confirm I can read it with you.
Okay. Wait. Um,
Hmm?
the textbook. One.
Yes. Okay. First, show me quickly. Sorry, I should stop my screen sharing. Okay. Please show me your the what do you call it, the circulatory chapter first, lah. The respiratory, sorry, the respiratory.
This one.
The one that you are, this one. Okay. So I'm reading very quickly. I understand already. Could you please flip the next page? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, I'm reading very quickly because I know what's going on. If you want to ask something, you ask lah. When you ask something, I have an idea what you're thinking. That's important. Okay. If not, next page, please. Understand. Okay, next page, please. A nose, wind. Now this is the respiratory. Now, is this the first time you hear the word windpipe?
Yeah.
Okay, windpipe is new to you. Is the picture of windpipe new to you?
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Okay, next page. La 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 la. Okay, now look at the blood vessel thingy, the tidbits. Okay, the blood vessel thingy is very important. Is there the word capillary in your textbook? Just checking.
Uh.
No, just in this page. Just in this page.
Mm,
No.
no.
Okay, then I'll just tell you first one thing about this picture in case they test you. This picture is at the smallest end of your lung. So when you breathe in, the air will go into your lung, correct? In the picture of your lung, you see that it's branching a lot. Now, at the end of the branches are this small air sac with blood vessel. These are the end of the lung, and this is where finally oxygen go into your blood and CO2 go out of your blood. What I'm saying right now makes any sense or not, Kanaya? Does it make sense? Please tell me.
Oh, it makes sense.
Okay, thank you very much. Let's move on to the next page. I'm just going very fast first. And now we have fish. Fish don't have lungs, yes or no?
Yeah.
Things have what?
Gills.
Gills. The gills are there to replace our lung, and the gills will like receive water lah, and then oxygen enter from water to blood. CO2 from blood to water. Make sense? Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to plants now, I believe. Right, next page. Plants don't have lungs and don't have gills. So what do they do? If you don't read this textbook, can you answer that question? So what does plant do, Lee? Do you know how to answer that?
No.
Then I want you to read this page and maybe the next one. And then I want you to try answering using your own sentence. So without lung and gill, what does plant do? Okay, please read this textbook by yourself. Okay, of course, I'm following you. And of course, you can ask me questions if you want. Yeah, I think this is as far as you should read, yeah?
Mm.
Okay. Okay, I want you to, well, based on what you're reading, I want you to think about it and tell me, how do plants, breathe lah,
They breathe through the leaves.
right? Exactly how?
Uh,
The leaves don't have mouth or nose, correct or not?
mhm.
Isn't that how you breathe? I know you have lungs, but you need nose first lah, correct? Your
Yeah.
lungs have hole, and then the hole goes into your windpipe, and then in the windpipe, it goes to your lung. The lung goes to the air sac, correct?
Mhm.
In general, I think they want you to know that lah. Hey, nose, windpipe, lung. I guess that makes sense. But plants don't have nose. So what do you mean by leaves?
Like the tiny opening.
All right. Does your textbook tell you after the tiny opening, the air go where? Does the textbook tell you?
No.
Remember that. The textbook doesn't tell you much. At least they tell you there's tiny opening. Do they even tell you the tiny opening is above or under the leaves?
No.
I'm very stressed by your textbook. Okay, so your textbook tell you that much lah. Okay, the textbook tells you something, but there's a reason why people don't usually rely on science textbook. I don't know why science textbook are never detailed enough lah, but we should still start from it. Now, are we ahead of class right now, Kanaya? If you do not know, please tell me.
No.
So your class already reached this tiny opening thingy?
No. We stop at like the fish part.
Oh, so we are just ahead of class. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, in this tuition, I have my own definition of a good student. Have I told you what's my definition?
No.
I'm going to tell you because I'm treating you just like all my other students, whether big or small. I think they are good students if they are slightly ahead of class, meaning they prepare for class. If I'm not mistaken, did I tell you that your big sis basically improve her marks simply by reading before the class does the topic lah, basically. That's all she did.
No.
I'm gonna tell you that. It is true that your big sister is a diligent student, very diligent. She does her practice and everything. But back then in Sec 2, it wasn't enough. Yeah, she was struggling. Blah, 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 blah. I try to help her catch up, oh, you don't understand this topic from the past. Let's talk about it, we catch up. But catching up is not what we do in this tuition. In this tuition, we discuss a little bit before the class starts, meaning not our class, but the school class. We discuss a little bit. And then what happened to your sister? Turns out, your sister, well, never tried to read the textbook before class lah, because nobody told her to do that. What's the surprising thing? Do you know what's the surprising thing about your big sis? She can understand her textbook before class, remember? Before class, way better than listening to the class. She will just read the math textbook and ask me not a lot of questions. She will read and then she will do something. And then I ask her, do you understand? Well, yes, I do. And then, voila, everything becomes better just like that for her. She discovers that she can actually understand math better if she read by herself. It's so weird. But this is simply proof that she is smart lah. I mean, I can tell you, she didn't think she was smart lah back then. But once she started doing that, I mean, her understanding improved, her marks improved, and now I think she shouldn't, view herself, that low. She's quite a good student right now. Now that's for your big sis lah. I can tell you that that happens for all of my students. If they just read a little bit before class, not 100% understand. How can you 100% understand before class? Your sister also didn't happen. But you still read, and then the class become more sensible to her. Blah, 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 blah. Her marks improve, lah, that kind of thing.
Mm.
Okay? Now, that's what happened to your big sis, and that is what happened to all of my students also. I'll tell you a story from Gwen also. You know Gwen, right?
Yeah.
Gwen is doing math with me, not science. Gwen is also doing mind stretcher before doing tuition with me. Do you know what's mind stretcher?
No.
Mind stretcher is one of the tuition in the mall. Okay, let's just consider. Okay, mind stretcher very ambitious. Mind stretcher talks about the topic way before the school, like 1 month before, a very fast study. And then before the school even start, mind stretcher already talk about it and give you a lot of practice. Whack, 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 whack. And then I asked Gwen, hey, Gwen, so why do you want to change tuition? I thought that's good. Okay, Gwen say, first of all, mind stretcher too fast. Okay, she cannot ask too many questions to clarify. Now, you already noticed, Kanaya, in this tuition, you should clarify a lot, and I will entertain your question no matter what. Make sense?
Yes.
Gwen also same thing, but in mind stretcher, even though they're very fast, you don't have a chance to clarify. You just follow what the teacher do, Basically, it's just like school, but faster. Basically, right? And then I say to Gwen, doing it way too fast from school is also not a definition of a good student, because that means you're using tuition to replace the school. That's also not a very good idea, and unless you're very smart. If you're very smart, you can do whatever you want, right? But if you're smart, why do you tuition? I'm also very confused, right? Okay.
Yeah.
If you just want to improve, it's very simple one. Just prepare a little bit ahead of class, and then it will improve your class time. Then that makes you feel better, and then everything else goes from there. That's all I'm asking from all my students. Smart or no smart, I don't care. Good student is you just prepare slightly before the school talks about it. You don't even have to understand everything. Of course, you shouldn't understand everything. The class will help you with that. That's my definition of a good student. Is that okay, Kanaya?
Yeah.
Guess what? Your big sis, stops doing that just for a while. She has a lot of trouble already. Stops doing it just for a while. Stops, preparing before class. Already have trouble. And then she immediately go and prepare before class. No trouble again. Same thing. All we have to do is to just prepare a little bit before class. And now, today, you're the first time you doing it. You're reading this textbook before the school say about anything. Okay?
Yeah.
I want you to pay attention to your Nearpod later. I want you to ask this question to Nearpod, to your teacher, to yourself in class, in class. Not in tuition right now, but in class. Hey, how come you don't tell me anything else other than the tiny opening? Is that all I need to know? Because for human being, at least you gotta imagine the air going through nose, then windpipe, then lung, then the air sac. Quite a lot of detail. Correct?
Yeah.
But the plant only say tiny opening. Really? That's it? Are you sure? You won't test me more? That kind of thing. Pay attention to the class regarding this matter. You understand me? Okay. If that's all they want you to know, or your teacher wants you to know, and then okay, you're safe, very easy, tiny opening done. They don't even tell you it's below. Okay, you see later whether it's true or not. It's actually wait, it doesn't have to be. No, it is below. It is the one below. It's the one below. Oh, what's going on? Your textbook are very weird. Okay. Now, any other question, Kanaya?
No.
Okay, let's flip a bit more. Only one page not enough. Okay, let's flip just a little bit more. Okay, he say let's explore. So nothing new, right? Just back to the person. Nose, windpipe, lung, and then I'll tell you air sac, right? Okay, nothing new. Okay, let's flip again. Oh my goodness, we have finished the chapter. We finished the chapter. Now look at question 4. Okay. Now, first, I want to notice that you can see your video in your laptop, right?
What video?
Can you see your video in the Zoom laptop?
No.
Your own video from the phone.
What do you mean?
For example, right now, I can see your video because, you know, you on your video in the phone. Am I correct? But you also connect your Zoom laptop. Now, that means in your Zoom laptop, you should be able to see your own video.
Oh.
Is that correct or not?
Yeah.
It's, however, blurry or not?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a bit weird there because handphone's supposed to be better. Now, I want you to test your phone a little bit. Your phone can zoom in one. Can you just zoom in a little bit and see what, you see? You see in your own laptop, has the video improved or not? Now you can read, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I want you to zoom out now. I don't want you to zoom in too much because then I can, okay, now it's blurred already, right? Now it's blurry. Just a little, okay, just a little bit. Okay, there. And then put everything in. I want you to put all the 4 pages, the question 4 inside the camera, inside the video. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, something like that. Okay, great. Okay, great. Now, something new, okay? Something new for you. I want you to screenshot using your laptop. Do you know how to do that?
Control alternate press screen.
No. Wait. You try? Does it work? I don't think so, but you can try. Does it work?
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, tell me. Yeah.
No, it doesn't work.
Okay. Do you notice that in your laptop keyboard, there's called the Windows button?
Where?
Yes, you know the Windows button?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna press 3 button, okay? Windows, Shift, and S. And then you can crop, right? Okay. Can you now crop your, from the Zoom, can you now crop your question?
Oh.
Tell me whether you can do that or not.
Mm.
Window button, Shift S, you should be able to crop your videos, and get the picture. Tell me if you have trouble there.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you do that, now you just go to Jamboard. No need to press anything. Go to Jamboard. Okay. Okay. Please add page 3.
Okay.
Easy. There you go. Okay. And then now I want you to press Control V. Would you please do that?
Control V.
V. Yeah. Control the vein, I guess. Okay. Did anything happen? Okay, good. Look at that. Okay, this is roughly what I want you to do. When I say, okay, screenshot the picture, please. This is roughly what you do, but this is not it. I want you to pin your own video so that only your own video shows. Then it will become very big. Okay, and then I want you to do the screenshot one more time. Okay, I'm going to delete this picture.
Sure.
Okay, only pin it or double click on it, whatever, so that only that shows. And then you will have a much easier time screenshotting.
Kind of blurry.
It's okay for now. It's okay for now. Let's just start with this first. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It is true that it's kind of blurry, true, but let's try this first. Okay, I want you to screenshot and then I want you to put it in Jamboard again.
Wait, we don't have.
No. You haven't pinned your video so that only your video shows.
I pinned already. Then I like screenshot. Then it doesn't pop up.
But that's very weird. Wait, what? So let me confirm that you did use the Windows Shift S button, right? You did, right? You shouldn't use the print screen button yet. Print screen button will probably cause that, but Windows Shift S should be able to capture your video only, right?
Wait.
Okay, if it doesn't work, I'm going to tell you what to do. Okay.
Wait, I think it's work.
Okay, let's see.
Let me try.
I think you haven't Windows Shift S and then select, because after Windows Shift F you have to select the area. I think you haven't done that.
Yeah. Yes.
This is excellent. Nothing is wasted. You understand? This is what I want.
Okay.
Nothing else. All the blank space and whatever is useless. Okay, good. So now if you put this in Jamboard, I can discuss to you better. It's a bit blurry, but you know what? I can still read, so that's no problem. You can also read because you can just read the real textbook, correct?
Yes.
So this level of blurriness, as long as I can read it, no problem. Now, when you read your textbook, sorry, this is like an exam level question. Make sense or not? Something like that. Okay, the question will ask you like this. Okay. The only thing new that you notice in your textbook is the tiny opening. Correct or not?
Yeah.
There is nothing else. Do you notice anything new when you read the plan thingy?
No.
All right. Then put that in mind, Kanaya. The only thing that is new is the tiny opening. The plant use that to, get air in and out. Okay. I bet you're gonna use that new thing in this question. Okay. The question talks about so many fancy things. So just like your trial, we gotta clarify your question first. I want you to read the question and clarify very clearly if you have some doubts. Okay, before trying to answer, I don't want you to answer first. Please go ahead.
Um,
Kanaya, anything to
Yeah.
clarify first?
Wait, so is it like all the leaves that like is coated with oil?
So okay, I cannot tell you something that the question do not tell. The question doesn't seem to tell is all the leaves, correct?
Yeah.
But there is one sentence. He coated only the leaves of plant B with oil. So we
Yeah.
have to guess a little bit. Should we guess that's only partially, or should we guess that's all the leaves?
All the leaves.
Yeah, it is a guess, I admit, but it is a reasonable guess. I think what you're thinking is correct. I think they should have mentioned just to make it clear, right? But they didn't. So we have to make some guesses. It's a little bit annoying, I must say. Anything else to clarify?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Then with that reading, very good reading, and then the knowledge of only one thing new, okay, the tiny openings, right? What do you think will happen to plant A and B after a week? What is your answer? You just tell me using your own sentence.
Like A will still be alive, then B will probably die.
Why would B die? That's the explain your answer.
Because the air cannot go through the tiny opening.
Okay, and why would that cause it to die? You must
Because
explain further. Mhm.
air needs oxygen to live. But since the air cannot go through the tiny openings, the oxygen, then the plant cannot have the oxygen.
And then
When die, probably die.
something like that. Okay. Okay. So far, Mm. Mm, mm, mm. But that's okay for now. But that is okay. All right. I understand what you're thinking. Now, does your teacher talk about these questions when discussing the topic?
No.
Your teacher simply skip the textbook.
Like they will skip like this part, like the like let's explore like the questions part, but they'll just read the rest.
Oh, okay. So weird. The way your teacher teaches is very weird. I still don't understand, but I'm trying to be positive here. I'm trying to understand how she teaches you, right? I'm trying to understand it. Can you screenshot the near part when
Yeah.
you're reading the near part?
Like what do you mean?
Okay. For example, you're reading the near part and trying to understand, right? Most of the time, that's the first time you read this topic. Correct, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of new things, and maybe you don't understand too much. Okay. If you don't understand the near part, is there any way to save the near part? Because you don't understand, man. Correct, right?
Well, you cannot save the near part because the password changes like every time we end the lesson.
Oh dear, that's so bad, isn't it? So okay, you don't understand your near part, but that's it. Look, finish already. Bye. No, there's no way to. That's just so weird. Don't understand, man. Don't understand. Okay. Let's say you do the lesson today, and then you go back. You go back to your house. You have your laptop. Can you enter the same code and then still access it on the same day?
No.
The code immediately change after the lesson.
Yeah, once the teacher ends the lesson, then the codes will change.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Okay, so during the lesson, let's say you realize, hey, actually, I don't understand this slide. Yeah. Maybe I want to talk about it with Kak Philip. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. So, I mean, the easiest way is to screenshot, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's iPad. Can you screenshot in your iPad?
It's not my iPad, it's the school's iPad.
Sorry, in your school's iPad. Can you do that?
I screenshot, but it won't be in my account. It'll be in like in the gallery of the iPad.
Correct. So you only save it in your iPad. So the next question is, for example, can you send it to me, email to me, WhatsApp to me? I don't know how, but can you?
Yeah, I think I can email.
Okay. Can you open your Jamboard
Mhm.
in the iPad?
No.
Okay. Because the easiest thing is just to put it in the Jamboard. That's the easiest thing. But if you cannot, just email to me.
Okay.
So keeping it simple, keeping it simple. Tomorrow, what's the next science lesson?
Tomorrow is HBL.
So will there be a science lesson? No.
There'll be a science like website, and then like SLS, like student learning space.
Correct. For SLS, can you still access after the day?
No, like if you press like the website, then you can like go inside.
So for example, next week I ask you, hey, you got problem with SLS or not? Can you open it again and show me?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. You still can screenshot, okay? I think it's still the easier one. You know what? You decide, I don't understand this thing. Let me just screenshot and later send to Kak Philip. Simple, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Same thing for your science lesson in school. I want you to try screenshotting in Nearpod and just, send me through email and then we'll talk about it. I hope that makes sense. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay. So let's try that. Okay. For now, I don't say anything else. What I hope that you will experience is this. Oh, when you read the near part, you will find that it's easier to understand compared to last time because you read a little bit already. You read a little bit. And then whatever you don't understand, you will realize immediately and then you screenshot and send to me. Those things should be good if it happens. Okay.
Okay.
Now we have 13 more minutes. Why don't we move on to the next chapter? Because looks like this chapter is about to end already. So maybe your teacher will go for the circulatory system now. Okay. Now I want you to read the the textbook, and then I want you to notice things that are new and things that you don't understand. That means
Okay.
I want you to ask me now, hey, but teacher, what does this mean? Teacher, what does that mean? I want you to do that with your textbook, okay?
Okay.
Okay, give it a try right now.
Coffee leaf.
Yeah,
What is like the red blood cell and the white blood cell?
let me confirm. This is the first time you hear about red blood cell and white blood cell.
Yes.
How interesting. Okay, so your blood is red, correct?
Yes.
So when he say red blood cell, actually that's the one that makes the blood color red. So the cell is actually red.
Oh,
For example, plant cell is not red. Most of the time it's green, if that makes some sense.
yeah.
Okay. And turns out your blood is mostly water. Now, water is colorless. So again, the one that makes the blood colorful red is the red blood cell. Okay. If this is the first time you see red blood cell, remember the shape. Red blood cell is very important. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Now, how about white blood cell? Obviously, your blood is not white. Obviously.
Yeah.
So white blood cell is only a little bit, but very important. Now, the reason is very simple because red blood cell is a lot because the job is to carry oxygen.
Yeah.
Very specifically, it's not the water of the blood that carry oxygen. You cannot do that. The water of the oxygen carries the digested food. But the red blood cell carries a lot of oxygen and also CO2 back and forth. So very important to have a lot of red blood cells. So to speak, Ken,
Can
what does
what
the, yes, you're saying?
if there are more white blood cells than red blood cells?
Very unlikely. Most of the time, white blood cell is very little, but very important. You must have white blood cell because white blood cell is the one that fights against disease. They
Oh,
really, really fight. I hope your teacher will show in the nearpod videos of white blood cell basically eating other things. Not your body, but eating, the bacteria that goes in your body. He basically does that, white blood cells. They basically hunt for things that go inside your body that they don't like, something like that. But not a lot, please. A little bit is enough.
wow.
Okay. Have I answered your question?
Yeah.
It is a good question. Continue. Whenever something you don't understand, don't skip, okay? Don't skip.
Okay. Coffee.
Yes.
What is the capillaries?
Right. Let me show me because I cannot see where you read capillaries. There one. Okay. So capillaries are the super small blood vessel. Do you know what's blood vessel?
Mm,
Blood vessel are simply the one that, for example, when you donate blood or when you have to give your blood for testing. Have you done that before?
no.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Wait a minute. Even my son have have had his blood taken? Are you sure you have never had your blood taken for for testing? Like, really?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Now look at your right arm for now. Look at it. You should be able to see blood vessels.
Let me see the blue color.
The blue color, yes. The blue color is what you call the vein. So in your picture, there's a vein, right? The vein. Okay. Now, obviously, that blood vessel is big. You can see it.
Yeah.
You can see it. But look at your finger. Your finger has no obvious vein at all. Correct?
Yeah.
However, since your finger is at the end of your body, right? Of course, there's no vein. Okay, it will take up a lot of space if there's vein there. But how come, even if there's no vein, if you prick your finger, blood still come out? How come? There's no vein, what? There's no obvious blood vessel. Do you know why?
No.
Because on your fingertip, there is a lot of blood vessel, which is very, very small, called the capillaries. That's why. So every part of your body has capillary, but you cannot see them. I'm just using your finger as an example. Don't think like this. Oh, capillary only in finger. No. It's on every part of your body. It's just that at the end of your body, which is your finger, veins cannot exist. Only capillary can. Because they're very small.
Oh, yeah.
And small is important because small means it can communicate with the cell. You want your blood to communicate with the cell and give food and everything. The capillary does that, not the vein, not the artery. The vein is like a big road. It doesn't communicate with the cell in your body too much, if that makes some sense.
Oh,
Okay, and that is also a good question. I can guarantee you capillary is very important. And not to skip the picture if you can. Yeah. Good. Anaya, are you saying that you understand the picture?
mhm.
Good, very good.
I think it's done.
I think, yeah, the chapter stopped, right? Okay. Now, any questions so far?
No.
Yeah. Now, what you have done is what a good student would have done. A good student will have read, the topic first. Doesn't matter if you don't understand much. In fact, that is a good thing. When you read the textbook, you kind of figure out, okay, my teacher's going to roughly talk about this. The near part's going to roughly, explain about that. And I don't understand this. I don't understand this too much. And I expect the near part to explain to me or my teacher to explain to me. Totally different
Yep.
than going blank into the class. I hope that makes some sense. Also, please note, Kanaya, that you seem to read quite fast. It doesn't seem to take too much time. Correct, correct. Now, I have a homework for next week, okay? Because time is almost up. Okay, your first homework I already give. I want you to do the screenshot from Nearpod. Actually, even if you understand, if you want to screenshot because it feels important, just screenshot lah. That makes sense or not? Hey, this guy feels important. I understand. I want to screenshot. Just screenshot lah, and then send to yourself, right? Your homework is to definitely discuss with me the things that you don't understand from the Nearpod or your SLS tomorrow. Okay? HBL, sorry, HBL.
How
Mm-hmm.
do
You're saying?
how do I find your contact or email to you?
Oh, I'll tell you right now. Let me okay, let me WhatsApp you first. So please email to me. All right. So for your home. Okay, done. Good question. The second homework is for you to read the textbook only on your two topics, right? So your two other topics. What are your two other topics? Your two topics is plant reproduction and cells units of life. Okay, so unit 1 and unit 4. Why am I asking you to do this? Because, yes,
The
you're saying?
unit of cells,
I'm sorry, you're saying?
the cells and the unit of life.
Unit 4. And then unit 1 also plant reproduction. That means, I want you to read the two other topics for exam.
Okay.
Usually, this is reading too far. Usually, I don't ask my student, okay, this is too far, but the exam is too close already. I
Yeah.
think it's best that we read unit 1 and unit 4 first so that we can go to the questions more easily. If you don't even read the textbook, everything becomes a blur. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
So your homework is not doing question. Your homework is asking me questions. Okay, clear, yeah? Asking me questions and then reading the textbook and obviously asking me questions also lah, right?
Yeah.
Because if not, I will be asking you questions. All right.
Mhm.
For now, that's what we do because exam is coming close. Anything else, Kanye?
No.
Good job for today. Please now give your phone holder to your sister. I think she will use it or something.
How tuition is now?
Yeah, I think her tuition starts now. So yours 1 hour, hers 2 hours.
Okay. Wait.
Good job for today, Kanaya. I hope to see you next Sunday.
Do I leave like the Zoom on my laptop?
Oh, yes. You just leave the Zoom on your laptop and you also leave the Zoom on your phone.
Okay.
All right. See you, Kanaya. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, yes. Kirana, I can see you. Can you hear? Kirana, you're muted, I believe.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay. Kirana, this is 2 hours. Have you eaten your dinner?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you fresh? Have you slept, or something, wash your head, take a bath?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Good, good. All right. So, Kirana, just for today, I think it's one of us only. Until later, lah, 7:30, there'll be Elliot, right? Okay. So, tell me, what's going on?
I got my WHE schedule already.
Would you please send to, wait, have you sent? No, I don't know. I don't know already.
I don't know if my mom sent to you already.
Let me check one more time. Are your voice changing, Kiran?
Hmm?
Are your voice changing recently?
No.
Okay. Just now I thought it changes a little bit, right? Okay. Okay, let me check. Yes, yes. Think what your mom sent me something like this lah. Your week 6, there'll be math and then A math, something like that.
Yeah.
And then week 7 is something else. Okay. And then you will have week 8, you will have POA and then chemistry lah, something like that. Right?
Mm.
Okay. Just to confirm, is this still considered a normal exam schedule for your school?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I am much more interested in the later the end of year schedule. I know they won't give you first, but my prediction is the end of year schedule for exam is gonna be more packed.
Mm.
Okay. As for your WA, I think they space it out quite nicely lah. It's important for proper studying.
Yeah.
End of year, they will pack it. Now, is that your experience in Sec 2? WA space, end of year pack,
Yeah. Plus, EOI, there's no lesson on the day. So after exam, you can just go home.
which you can study more lah. But
Yeah.
still, that's a lot of things packed into, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks, right? My question is, do they give you time to study like before those 2 weeks?
Yeah, should be.
Based on your experience, how long?
I think like 2 to 3 days.
My goodness, only 2 to Okay, okay. So in a normal WA, they have normal school, right? So you are studying while doing WA. That's not very useful. But they space out the exam so that you can study better, right? So if you look at Sec 2, when does the studying end? Don't tell me 2-3 days before the exam itself. No way, man.
What do you mean?
Okay, like the syllabus lah. I mean, they stop discussing new things when?
Maybe like September. Then September start to like do practice paper and all that.
Right. Okay. So they will start revision lah, basically, right? They'll give time for
Yeah.
revision because they end the syllabus already. How many weeks before the end of year? If you count? 2 weeks?
I'm not sure. I forgot.
Based on your feeling only, 2 weeks, 1 week, 3
I
weeks?
think 3 weeks.
Oh, so quite long lah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then it's fair. Then it's fair. Then your school is one of the rare school who are very organized and they think about the students' preparation for exam. They're very good at timing themselves. Other schools are just cannot make it one. Yeah, this. Okay. So your school will give you time to prepare for end of year. So even though it's packed, there's also a lot of preparation time. I guess it's a little bit of fair, yeah. The reason why they have to pack end of year because that feels like the real O level. The real O level is packed, but also a lot of preparation time. So it's fair low. WA not like that, but end of year like that is a good training lah. So that's why I say your school is good. Should have been normal for all other schools, but obviously not. So thankfully for your school. Okay, good to know. Hopefully this is the same for term 4 lah, yeah, hopefully. Okay. Any other updates, please?
No.
Okay. Now sine rule and cosine rule first. Where are your teacher?
I think like cosine rule, then that's it already. Like I think we finished that chapter.
You mean haven't gone to the new chapter,
I think we go chapter 8 already.
which is what? Bearing or what?
Yeah, bearing.
Okay. Remember I told you, when you are a good student, that means you read before class, most of your problems go away, right? When you listen to sine rule before, when you listen to sine rule in class, you never read it, right? You read it after the class last time, correct?
Yeah.
Do you understand sine rule in class?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Cosine rule?
Yeah.
So now I ask you again, is it better to read before or is enough to read after?
Read before.
Okay, then that means before we do anything else, we must make sure your bearing is slightly ahead only. It's only slightly ahead. No need to be a lot, but slightly ahead.
Like we already covered a bit of chapter 8.
Which means we have to read a bit more, right? Just a bit more. So I guess that's what we do today. But anything else? Chemistry.
No. Chem I don't understand how to balance the equation part.
We should talk about it. That's important for all other topics. This is the kind of thing that you cannot be bad because it will appear in every other topic later on. Make sense? Cannot be bad. I'll teach you the best way to do it. Okay. Anything else about Chem?
POA I also don't understand.
What chapter are we in right now?
The cost of sales and like the expense payable.
We should talk about it. Those are very important. I mean, everything is important, but
like I know what it means, but I don't understand like how to do like the
credit
what?
debit lah.
The debit credit.
We start from there first. Don't worry. Okay, you have asked. Now I would recommend POA you read first, okay? At least for math.
I did, but I just don't understand how to do
no
debit
problem.
credit.
No problem. That means you can clarify with me. Okay, 3 things already, yeah. Then last thing, AMAT, just in case we have time. How's the AMAT?
I don't understand anything.
But AMAT last priority, can?
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Okay.
didn't want to really talk about
Okay.
EMF today.
Fair enough. Or in whatever order, as long as AMAT is last. Come on your video or whatever, and then ask me. Okay. Yeah, I'll follow you in the Jamboard.
I just take picture on Jamboard.
No problem. Let's do that. Okay, I'm using Kirana 05. If it's different, please tell me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's already page 17. If you want to make a new one, you can do that. Probably we'll run out of page today. And you cannot make a new one, right? So I should make for you. Okay, let's just make a new one, right? Yeah, let's just make a new
Let's
one.
make new one, okay.
Yeah, because I think we have to do that today. Okay, this will be Kirana 06, I believe. Just a minute. Okay, I've shared with you Kirana06. Put in everything, okay? The Chem one, the POA one, the EMAT one. Put in this.
Okay.
Go take something, yeah. Okay, good. I'm seeing something. Does this mean that you want to start with chemistry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went through with my teacher, but I still don't understand how to like balance.
No problem. Now, I'll tell you one thing. Balancing is a math problem, not a chemistry problem. So you use your math logic, not your chemistry logic. Let me explain what. One more time. If you think this is a chemistry problem, it will appear much more complicated than it really seems. Now, I'm going to try to show you what it means. Okay? Okay. I'll choose something which is, now, most of this, no matter what, is too simple. You should be able to understand. For example, question, oh, I see your problem already. I now see your problem already. Okay. So now, question 1 is wrong. Now, let's talk about it. Okay. It is possible that you have a chemistry problem. It is possible. Let's see what happens. Okay. Now, Cl2 is Cl with Cl in a covalent bond, correct? You say 2Cl2, do you understand it's two of this molecule? That's what it means.
Yeah.
So if we write down here on the left-hand side and on the right-hand side, okay? Left-hand side, right-hand side. Both left-hand side and right-hand side have a sodium and Cl, right? Not Cl2, just Cl. So currently, according to your answer, there are 2 sodiums on the left-hand side, and there are now 4 chlorine on the right-hand side, correct? Because 2 ClCl, so 4 lah. Make sense? That's what it
Yeah.
means to write down 2 and 2. There's a meaning to this 2. This 2 has a different meaning than the small 2. Now, this on the right-hand side is 2 NaCl. Now, keeping it simple, even though it's a little bit wrong, but you can imagine NaCl as something like this, but ionic, so Na plus and Cl minus more likely, correct? So it doesn't matter that on the right-hand side is ionic, on the left-hand side is not ionic. It doesn't matter for now. What matters is on the right-hand side, how many sodium and how many Cl. That is the question of balance. So according to you, how many sodium on the left-hand side?
How many sodium on the left?
Hey, I'm sorry, on the right, what I'm talking about.
Right.
Okay. Yes.
Like the without the 2.
No, I really mean just an independent sodium. You have to see it that way. How many sodium?
1.
No, 2. What am I talking about?
Huh?
Why is there 2? Now, first of all, 1 NaCl is 1 Na plus and 1 Cl minus. That's what it means, correct? But you're writing 2. So 2 Na plus and 2 Cl minus. So how many sodium? 2. That's what you're writing. You understand? Okay, and that's a good idea. Look, it's balance. Balance mean correct lah. 2 sodium on the left, 2 sodium on the right. Makes sense, you know, something like that. Okay. How many Cl on the right?
Or 2.
And that is not balanced. The problem is it doesn't make sense if it's not balanced. What happened to the 4Cl? How come only 2Cl on the right? So what happens to the other 2? Does it just disappear? Can Cl do that? Simply disappearing?
No.
Then you know what it means. Not balanced. That means it doesn't make sense. See what happened? Okay. To balance it is to make sense, like, you know, to make sense of it. The numbers must change so that everything is the same on the left and on the right. That's what it means to balance. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Now, before I tell you the correct answer, like, can you propose a change, please?
Like times 2 for the right hand side.
If I times 2, which means you want to go to 4, correct?
Yeah.
If you want to go to 4, then chlorine is 4, which is great, balance. How many sodium?
4.
Which is now not balanced. You get what I mean? That's not the good solution. Do you understand? Because it doesn't make sense. Left hand side 2 sodium, right hand side 4. Wait a minute, where did that come from? You get what I mean? Try again.
Then left hand side times 2.
Who times 2?
Left hand side sodium.
Sodium 4. Now.
Yeah.
Now, because of sodium 4, it's 4 to 4, right? 4 to 4. Now, the left-hand side sodium is 4. It's now balanced with the right-hand side. The chlorine also 4, also balanced with the right-hand side. Make sense? Yeah. Okay, second. So now, your answer is 4 to 4, and I must admit 4 to 4 is balanced. Okay? So, there is one more requirement in chemistry. So now it's a chemistry thingy. Mathematically, you are correct. Okay? Becomes 4 NaCl. Now, actually, it's not even a chem requirement. It's also a math requirement. They want the simplest answer. 4 to 4 is not the simplest answer, even though it is a correct thing. Can you understand that mathematically? 4 to 4 is not the simplest thing. If you understand, then please recommend
That is
something
2, 1,
simpler.
2.
Very good. Very good. Later, yeah. Doldor divided by 2. Basically, can I say that? Doldor divided by 2. So this is 2, this is 1, and this is 2. Now, 2, 1, 2 will be the correct answer. But why? Because how many sodium on the left? Let's count again.
4.
Hey, it's 2, 1, 2. How can it be 4? Wait, think properly. Left-hand side sodium.
Or like the original or like the new one?
No, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2.
2.
2. Right-hand side sodium.
2.
Okay. Chlorine.
2.
Right-hand side.
2.
And by this, you are correct. 2, 1, 2. That's the first logic. Your method is very slow, but at least you get the logic first. The logic is more important than the speed. I'll teach you the speed one later. Okay? Now, let's look at question number 2. Let me see first whether it is correct or not. I can tell you that question 2 is wrong. Please fix that somehow. First, find what is wrong. You probably want to do that. Find what is wrong first. If you cannot see what is wrong, that is the biggest problem. Okay, currently the right hand side is wait a minute, what's going on here?
Wait.
Okay, wait, yeah. In your current answer 3, 2, 4, right? Your right hand side H is 4, yes, correct. And your right hand side H is not 4. Hey, where's your math? I don't get it already. Your right hand side H is not 4 at all right now. That's why you're wrong. You think it's 4. It's not 4. If you don't understand why it's not 4, you tell me right now. Oh, this is very important to that. Yeah, this is very important. This one you cannot skip. You gotta be able to get this. Okay, your current answer is 212. Am I correct?
Yeah.
212. Please confirm whether you're right or wrong. Oh, you already confirmed, is it? You already confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, you are correct. It is 212. You are correct. Good. Okay. Let's move on to the third one. Third one is also wrong. Okay.
And do where? Because a bit squeezy.
Oh, you can copy in the next page, but if you have a new set of numbers, please write down also. By the way, Kirana, this topic is not to be memorized one. Like I don't think you should memorize. Oh, it's 2H2 plus 1O2 becomes 2H2O. If you memorize this, everything you have to memorize, that would be very terrible. Okay, this topic is the one to be understood. Okay, definitely not to be memorized one. So if you take time not to memorize, but take time to understand how to do it. Which equation are you doing right now?
The third one.
Okay, I'm gonna just copy everything there. Yeah, let me help you with that. Okay, make it smaller for you. If you have a new set of number, please tell me. Yeah? Just write down on the question itself. What's your new set of number? Okay, I think you have a new set of number. Please tell me your new set of number.
Oh, wait.
Before you start counting, you have to have the new set of number first. Okay. Okay. Just write it here. Just write it here. Just use a red pen. Write 2 here. Right. Write 2 there, and then something here. Just write down on the question itself. Okay. Okay. Save time. Save time. Save time. You need to go through a lot here. I have to be sure that you are good. If you're not good at this, no, not good at all. That's bad. Okay, your decision is 2, 2, and 1. Okay, now confirm whether you're right or wrong. Have you confirmed?
Confirm.
And you are correct. So what changes? Suddenly you can do this. What changes?
I think cause if the O is like example 4, then in the equation got 2 already, then you just need to divide by 2.
Which is fine. I mean, how come you didn't get this in class? What changes? I mean,
No, because Joe was going through so fast.
oh, please don't do that. Okay, now question 4 later on. Question 4 is just slightly more difficult mathematically. I want you to do it. New set of numbers, write down, and then check that. And then I'm going to ask you to start skipping. New set of numbers first, please. Okay, Kirana, I want to see the numbers here. Just to
I
confirm.
writing down first.
Wait, what? Let me confirm. You check first and then you rewrite a new number. Am I correct?
I don't know how to do like the fast way. I just do like this.
Okay, so let me confirm. Your current method is you check first and then you change. Correct?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll teach you the fast one after a few times. Well, what is the number then? Oh, you haven't balanced the FE. Okay, write down on the question itself. Okay, good. 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 Yeah, correct. Okay, now you can skip questions. Go to 6, 8, 10, and 12. Those are the harder ones.
Mm.
Very hard sometimes. Let's see. Tough, very tough. Sneeze. Okay. Okay. The question 6 is very tough. I don't know why they put it as question 6. If you can do it, even though it's a slow method, it's considered very, very good. For first timers, question 6 is crazy. A bit crazy.
I don't know how to do.
Yeah, I agree. Pause your question 6 for a while, but don't erase it. We'll come back to it after 8, 10, and 12. Right? 6 is the hardest one. So later, yeah. We'll come
So
back.
8, 10, and 12.
Yeah, move to the new page. I'll copy it for you. Okay, there's a new page right now, 8, 10, and 12. Crazy.
You added new page already.
I did.
Oh.
This should also give you trouble. Yeah, I'll give you. Oh, did you found something?
Yeah, wait.
Oh, you might. Okay, you might have. Yeah. Good. You might have.
Wait, I'm a bit stuck.
Okay, let me confirm a few things here. Looking at 2, 4, and 12, it seems to be the same, 2, 4, and 12. Seems like you achieve something right. Now, I can follow the 1 and the 6. I can follow that at all. I can follow that, there's no problem. I don't understand why this guy is 6 though. I'm very confused right now. Why is this guy 6?
Eh,
Why would this guy be 6? It doesn't follow your working. Your working say the C is 2, right? I agree. So
but the O is 12.
you are very confused right now, Kirana. There is another O here. There's another O there. And this is
Then
what makes the question very difficult. Or not very difficult, difficult because the oxygen is split to 2. So what this means is that as long as the CO2 oxygen is not 12, you are still safe. If the CO2 oxygen is already 12, first of all, well, your C doesn't make sense anymore. So that's a problem, right? Okay. But secondly, if you force this to be 6, then there is no more oxygen for H2O, which is not a good thing also. You shouldn't force your oxygen in CO2 to be 12. Don't. Do you understand what I'm saying?
mm,
Then write down what is the other option. It's not 6. It is?
then you divide the
No. Write down 2. According to your work, the C is 2. Right? According to your work, the C is 2. So write down 2. First thing first. Do you understand? For 2, CO2, right? You can just write that down. I've already used 4 for CO2. I'm left with 8 lah. Hopefully that works out. Do you understand? This is still math. This is just math.
mm,
The 12 oxygen is split between 2 things, but it is not split half-half, okay? Nobody says it should be split half-half. Nobody also said it. Okay, now give it a try for the next one. What should your H2O be? What should be your H2O, the number?
mm.
Okay, 2, right? Okay. So far, it seems correct because the H is also 4 lah. But that
Wait,
means
then how about the O?
you only use 2 lah, right? You only use 2 for the H2O, correct? So the
Oh.
total is 6 lah. So I still don't understand why you get 12. Why did you get 12 in the first place? It seems like you only require 6 in the right-hand side. Seems to me lah. And it seems fine, by the way. Oh, yeah, 6 oxygen. Yeah. I mean, if we can do with less, why bother with 12 lah? Can you somehow change the left-hand side, maybe?
No, what?
If the oxygen on the right is 6, isn't it easier to simply change your left oxygen? Isn't it simply easier?
Uh,
Try changing it so that, everything
I
is,
changed the 12 to 6.
and therefore you have to change the number. Let me see you change the number in the question. The number will be 3. Now to confirm, 3O2 is definitely 6, right? Definitely 6. And by that, I think everything is balanced. I think this makes a lot of sense, at least to me. Does it make sense to you?
Yeah.
I don't know where the 12 comes from, but I can tell you don't need the 12.
Mm.
Okay? You're doing it the short way. See whether you can do it again. I mean, 10 and 12 is just as troublesome. Just as troublesome. Let's see if you can do the short way.
Mm.
54. That might be going a bit too far, I think. Can I confirm you're going question 12, not 10, yeah? Can I confirm that?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, are you sure the C, first of all, how come the C is, the C is 6, right? Okay, so the CO2 is how many O?
Huh?
The CO2 is how many C? I don't see any CO2 C.
This
The CO2 number is what?
seal is 6. Then
So write down the 6 first. So you have
right.
a similar here. You haven't write down, no, you haven't write down the 6 in front of CO2. Still waiting for that declaration.
Oh.
See, haven't, right? Okay, 6. Now, let's count the oxygen, okay? Again, this should be a math problem. The oxygen is 12 from CO2 and 3 from H2O. That counts as 15. How did you get 54? What happened exactly? It feels like on the right-hand side, there's only 15 oxygen required.
Just keep multiplying until the same.
Okay, now I'll teach you the first technique first. The C is correct, the H is correct. That's something, okay? That's something. That is still very important. 1, 6, and 3. I'll put a question mark on 27. To me, your question mark is only in 27, and it is because your oxygen a bit confusing. Let's agree first that on the right-hand side, the oxygen is 15, correct? Agree first, yeah? So on the right, keeping it simple, it must be 15 also lah. Keeping it simple, right? So mathematically, it's not 27. It is also not 15. Mathematically, it's 15 over 2. Over 2. Make sense first? This is mathematics first. Gotta be clear on this first. Yes or no? We have an N lah. Is it correct? 15 over 2 oxygen.
No understand.
One more time. How many oxygen on the right hand side?
Like,
You count for me.
like the original.
No, your 1 question mark 63. Your 1 question mark 63. How many oxygen?
6, 3.
Right? You did write 6 and 3, right? 6 CO2 and 3 H2O. You did write that, correct? So count how many oxygen?
15.
15. So 15 is the right-hand side oxygen. Therefore, the left-hand side must also be 15. You can go right to left, right? You don't just have to go left to right. You can also go right to left. Same thing lah. Correct or not? It must be 15. It doesn't have to be 54. Clear first or not? If the left-hand side is 15, your problem is solved. Nobody say it has to be 54 or 18 or 10, I don't know. As long as it's the same. So the left-hand side is 15. How do I make the left-hand side 15? I, of course, cannot write 15 oxygen because 15 oxygen means 30 because 15 O2 is, well, 30 oxygen lah. Make sense or not? I cannot write 15. But I can write 15 over 2. If I write 15 over 2, it will become 15 oxygen. Correct or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, your teacher should have told you something about, hey, no fraction allowed. Have your teacher told you about something like that?
No.
Oh, okay. Now, if your teacher allows fraction, which is very rare teachers do lah. If your teacher allows fraction, then 15 over 2 is the answer and everybody's happy. Make sense so far? That is 1, 15 over 2, 6, and 3. Correct already. Okay, yeah? If your teacher is more normal and say, okay, fraction is not allowed, okay, the solution is super simple. Super. You hear me? I never hear teachers say this. I'm very confused. I say, oh, you already found the answer. 1, 15 over 2, 6 over 3. The only problem is over 2. Ayo, just door times 2 lah. Just door times 2. What does that become? It becomes, right? 1 becomes 2 lah, correct? 2. See, 6, H6. 15 over 2 becomes 15 over 2, correct? Arrow, CO2 becomes
6.
hey, door times 2. Door. Whatever you do to the left, you do to the right. Well, CO2 plus how many H2O?
6.
And for most teacher, this is very acceptable. Just solve the fraction problem by door lah. Does this make any sense? Now, before fraction, if it is balanced, okay, after you door, when the fraction is balanced, after door, it should also be balanced. You don't have to check again one. No problem one. Okay, don't have to waste time checking. I hope that makes some sense. And yet, this is still not as hard as question 6. Try question 10 first. Maybe there'll be a fraction also, I don't know. But try first lah.
Wait, there's something wrong with my Jamboard because I can't zoom in my screen.
But try going in, going out first. Oh. Yeah, the oxygen is the problem again in question 10. Always like that. Oh. Yeah, question 10 is also terrible. Really, yeah, this is the first page. This is the first page practice that your teacher give you without much explanation, really.
Yeah.
And your teacher don't explain much, just ask you to do immediately.
She like go through, but then like she go through until I don't understand.
Aiyo. Okay, try one more minute. But question 10 is terrible. Question is terrible. I'll tell you why later. If you do not know the technique, it's very terrible. Ignore my screen sharing. Take time to discuss, yeah. Right, because this is terrible. To be fair, Kirana, I think you know how to do the basic stuff. And not all equations are terrible one. But the terrible question will appear in exam 1 or 2 times, right? So let's make it not terrible. I'm teaching you all the techniques that makes them not terrible, even easy. The first technique I teach you is the fraction one. The fraction is okay, just door. So that you no longer have a fraction. You never hear your teacher say fraction is not okay. I am predicting that your teacher will say that sooner or later because most teachers do that. Understand so far? Okay. The technique I mentioned is not the balancing one. When I teach you, oh, you must count the left-hand side and the right-hand side, that's not even technique. That's just what you are supposed to do. Okay. So when I say technique, I'll make it. Jadi ajar-ajar saya, later ya. Now, I'll teach you another technique to make it less troublesome. You should have noticed that there is an SO4 on the left and an SO4 on the right. The SO4 does not seem to change. So far, so good?
Yeah.
So the technique is this. Rather than calculating S separately, just calculate SO4. I guarantee you it makes things easier. So I'll say something like this. SO4, and here also SO4, right? SO4. But please note,
Are you writing something?
yes, I am writing something. I am writing something. Can you see it now? Can you see it now?
No.
Go in and out. Or look at my screen sharing, even better. Just look at my screen sharing for now, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So now at my screen sharing, you saw that I suggest don't write S, but SO4 as a package. It is going to be much better. So far, so good? Okay. Please note that I cannot do the same thing with OH because there is no OH on the right-hand side. I cannot do OH because it seems to change on the right-hand side. So far, so good? You cannot just do this willy-nilly. You have to make sure that you have it on both sides first. Okay, Ken? The second thing you note is that you still have to write oxygen. You still have to write oxygen because there's remaining oxygen. So as a note, this is remaining oxygen. The oxygen not inside the SO4, but this will make it easier. I guarantee you, not harder. It's going to make it easier simply because the number is smaller, right? Smaller. So now, can I say SO4 is 1 on the left, so therefore SO4 is 1 on the right? Can I say that?
Yeah.
In this case, this is 1 and this is 1, so to speak. 1 and 1. Okay. Which means I believe the H should simply be 2 for now. I think the H should simply be 2 for now. Correct? Should be 2 for now. On the left and 2 on the right. So therefore, this is also 1 for now lah. For now. Okay? For now. So far so good?
Yeah.
Far so good. And then I want you to put the Mg 1 and 1, which is fine. Now, if it is 1 and 1, let's check whether the O makes sense or not. The remaining O is what we're concerned about. Okay, so one more time. What is the remaining O? No longer 6 and longer. What is the remaining O on the left?
2.
2. Okay, and then the remaining O on, I'm sorry, I should use remaining O on the right.
1.
Okay, and there lies our problem because this question is very terrible. Now, I will not explain the third technique immediately. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, I have to explain why this question is terrible. But right. Oh, this question is just so terrible. Right. I'm going to explain it using question 12. Question 12 turns out to be the easier question. Right? I explain why it is easier. And then I explain why 10 is harder.
Oh.
Right? You have to know why certain things are harder, easier. Not all equations are the same. Once you know why it's harder, your life is much easier, so to speak. So now let me show you why 12 is considered a rather difficult question. I give you the reason. Oxygen, oxygen. Now, why do I highlight the oxygen? Because you look at, there is one oxygen on the left-hand side. One guy containing oxygen. But on the right-hand side, there are 2 guys containing oxygen. Correct? This caused you problem before, man. Wait, my oxygen must be split. Yeah, between the 2 guys. Okay, remember in the question before this, you kind of get confused when I split the oxygen. Right? This is the problem. This is why a certain question is difficult because although there's only 1 oxygen on the left, there are 2 oxygens, 2 containing oxygens on the right, 2 guys containing oxygen on the right. That allows you, that means that you stay away of oxygen. That's the correct thing. No, don't balance the oxygen first. If you already naturally do this, then good, you have a good instinct. But the question is, which one to balance first? So what's the easy way? The easy way is very simple. Balance the C first. Why? Because there's only 1 guy with C on the left-hand side and 1 guy with C on the right-hand side. That's the reason why C is easy. So far, so good?
Yeah.
When you do that, you don't do 2 and 12, okay? You do 1 and 6, obviously, immediately. You don't even have to write down this. It's obvious that it should be 1 and 6 for now because of the C. Make sense?
Yeah.
The second thing that you balance is not oxygen. Not oxygen. The second thing you balance is something which is also easy. Can you see that? The other guy which is easy is H. Why? Only one guy on the left and one guy on the right. You don't have to split. That's why it's easy. So far, so good?
So you just put 3.
Yes, because you just follow the one. Because the one is already there, you just follow H3. Okay, done. Once you do the easy thing, do you realize there is only one number left? Only one number, the 15 one, correct?
Mm.
So happens that's the hard one. Now, only now you do the hard one. You must not do the hard one any earlier than this. Doing it is a waste of time and effort. There is never a case where it is good to do the hard one first. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So it's just
Easy,
So-
easy, hard.
so you just need to calculate the O from the right hand side, then put on the
On the
left.
left. Which is why I say sometimes you go from right to left. Yeah, lah, you shouldn't always go from left to right. That's not the right thinking. That's very rigid. Okay, what you must do is easy, easy, easy. Oh, no more easy. Let's go the hard one. When you calculate, you arrive at the fraction 15 over 2, correct?
Yeah.
Which you shouldn't panic at all, just door times 2. That was the technique I tell you. You're done, no? The answer will be 2, 15, 12, and 6. That. So far, so good.
Yeah.
What I have taught you here is how to identify the easy one versus the hard one. That is the most important technique. As far as I can tell, no teacher teach it this way. I am extremely confused why. I don't know why teacher don't say it that way. It's very obvious that you should do this. So don't count on your teacher saying it. If your teacher say it, then good for you. If not, listen to me. You gotta hear me out. Do the easy one first. So far, so good? And yeah. So now, by the way, when you do this, after a while, you can finish this in 5 seconds to 10 seconds. It's so easy after a while. Because why? Oh, because you do the easy one first. Now, you can see why this question 10 is very terrible. Okay. Where's the easy one? Well, MG is easy. Correct? MG is easy. Right? Correct or not?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Wait. I'm so sorry. Wait just a minute. MG is easy. So 1 and 1, right? At this point, I gotta tell you, okay, it is not always 1 and 1. It could have been 2 and 2. It could have been 3 and 3. It could have been 4 and 4. Okay, it could be, but we don't care. We just know it's 1 and 1 for now. We can change it later. Okay, so far so good. I also told you the second saving time already. SO4 and SO4. You must see it as a group. Okay, if you don't see it as a group, die already lah. Don't lah. Okay, SO4, SO4. Oh, wait a minute. I just follow this is also 1 lah. Am I correct? Correct? Now, let me explain why this is so terrible. This is so terrible because the O technically, look at the O technically exists in 2 things, even though we try to make it easier. 2 things on the left, 2 things on the right. That's messed up already. That's really messed up. Okay. That's not even the worst thing. The H also exists in 2 things here and 1 thing here. So the O and the H are very difficult. You have 2 difficult things. This is not going to be easy no matter what. Okay? No matter what, this is not going to be easy because of the existence of 2 hard things. It's messed up. But the question exists and we must deal with it. So far, so good? I'm going to teach you how to deal with it. Okay? Okay, now, when you do 1, 1, 1, by right, this follow. As you can check out later, it doesn't follow at all, right? So one more time, let's check. If this is 1, 1, 1, what is this supposed to be? According to H, I'll follow the H1 first. According to H, what should it be?
1.
Let's check that one more time. Are you sure it's 1? You're not counting correctly.
Wait.
You're not counting correctly.
Two.
Yeah. Why? Because how many H on the left?
Because got 4.
Correct. 1 H2, 2, right? Here. And then 1 H2 also, so to speak. So 2 and 2, 4 lah. I hope you count correctly. On the left-hand side is 4. Okay, so here must be 2 lah. Okay, so far seems easy, right? Because I promise you, if you do the easy one first, the hard one will seem easy, correct? That was the promise from the previous question. Nah. It usually is like that. Unfortunately, this question is very troublesome. There are two hard things. So we gotta check very clearly one more time. Who must we check? The oxygen. We must check. If we don't check, there's still a danger of it being wrong. Now watch me. How come I only check the oxygen from here and the oxygen from here, even though there's oxygen here and here? How come I only do that?
Because the SO4 is already 1.
And package. It's already in package, so you don't have to bother with them. You can do the remaining oxygen separately. That's why I teach you. Hopefully it's correct. If this is wrong, we are in some trouble. Now, please check the oxygen remaining. Is it correct or not? How many oxygen remaining on the left and how many oxygen remaining?
Left is 2, then right is 2,
Right.
because H2.
Yes, correct. We are lucky. That means we don't need to do anything else. The answer will be 1, 1, 1, 2. When there are two hard things and we just do normally first, it's correct. Yeah, lucky already. Let's go. Let's move on. Seriously. Let's just move on. Lucky already. There are cases where this is not enough. So we're just thankful for this. Through question 10, I show you all the techniques necessary. This technique will be enough for question 6, the craziest question. I'll show you later. Do you understand how question 10 works?
Yeah.
To be clear, I never have to do this. This is considered the slow method, although this is the logic lah. But this is the slow method. Just immediately link, make sure it's okay. This is just the faster and still quite a good way. Okay. I want you to try question 10 one more time without the link, without the thing here. I'm going to erase everything. Yeah. Before I go to question 6. Okay, please try one more time. With all the linking, I want you to see
question 10.
Yes, one more time before I go to 6. You got to do the easy linking. I got to see you do it. Okay. If you cannot link the easy one, you cannot do the hard one. You're linking the SO2, fine. SO4, sorry. We don't have to write things down. Just one is enough. Please, you also link the Mg, please. Mg is also easy, so make sure you link the Mg. Okay, and then because you link all these three, you already have the number 111. So please emphasize that it is 111. Okay, after you do that, you have to handle the hard ones already. So try to deal with the hard ones. You don't have to write down the SO4. Right? It's obvious when you link the SO4. Yeah. But when you do the hard one and you want to do it separately, I think I will understand why. The easy one, no need. The hard one, maybe you want to write down slowly. That's okay. That's not gonna take too much time. So go ahead, write down the H separately.
I can use the left hand side, right hand side, right?
Again, from left to right, from right to left, whichever is convenient lah. Don't be rigid. Either one is fine.
Okay.
In this case, for H, starting at the right will be a bad idea, lah, right? Starting on the left is a good idea because at least you have all the numbers already. Okay, 4 on the left, then you go to the right, and then you realize that you got to put a number, which is 2, and then you make sure the all remaining also 2, 2. Once you did that, you're happy. Why is your left-hand side H only 2? Okay.
Like that, right?
And with this, you're very certain you're correct. Do you understand? Okay. Any questions so far?
No.
Now we go to the next page and we look at question 6. I'll copy it for you. Like this, right now, you have the capability of understanding why 6 is very, 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 very terrible. But with
I go page 6.
no. Here. You're at the right place.
Okay.
So copy question 6. Now, for question 6, please use all the techniques I mentioned, okay? All the techniques mentioned is not optional. They're actually very important technique. I don't care whether the teacher don't teach you. You cannot live without it, and it's useless to not use it. However, if you use it, it's very fast, right? Okay, that's why I teach you. Now, I just want to show you how nonsense question 6 is if you use only the standard way. Look, there are 2 O's, and then there are 3 O's on the right. Crazy, it's too crazy already, right? Correct or not? How can you hope to balance that if you don't know? Start from the easy one first. And that's not even the problem. I think is there another problem? The N is fine. The C is fine. Oh, the H, okay. This is the only problematic thing. The O is very problematic, okay? So it's not as bad as I think. Now, do whatever you want, but please do the easy one first lah. Let me see all the links. I'm going to cancel this so that you are not affected by the answer. Okay, you can write your own answers. After linking, you should have your own answers. Okay, give it a try. So I think question 10 is the hardest one. 6 is close. Okay, why are you linking the hard one?
Okay.
Why are you starting with the hard one? Start with the easy one, please. See it's easy? Good. Once you link, you should write numbers. Again, once you link, you should be writing numbers already. No, not the CU one. Please don't write the CU on bottom here. It's useless. Write down the numbers on top. No. That's not how I teach you. After you link, you can write this number and this number already. Write down immediately. Okay, for now you choose 1 and 1. Okay, never mind whether it's 2 or 30 later. Never mind. 1 and 1. Good. Hey, another easy one, please. Remember the package. Remember the package technique. Yeah, sometimes you can use package to your benefit. You decided to link the C. I guess there's one C and one C there, so I guess that's not a bad idea. Okay, continue. Immediately write the number. Okay. Is there any other easy thing?
Then the rest I just put left hand side, right?
Hey. You still have 2 empty numbers, correct?
Yeah.
2 empty numbers is usually still very hard. If possible, link something else easy until you only have 1 empty number. That is where you know you can tackle the hard one. Do you understand what I'm saying? You still have 2 empty numbers. Are you sure you have already run out of easy things to link? Hey, don't link. Well, can't say you're wrong lah. Can't say you're wrong. Can't say you're wrong. And you will be accidentally correct. 2 and 1. You want to write 2 and 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 and 1. Now you fill all the numbers. Please do not think that you're correct, because you're correct only after you have make sure everything is balanced lah. So there are a few things that you haven't assured that you are balanced. What are they? Look, writing the numbers doesn't mean you're balanced. You still have to link the rest. Give you an example. CU is linked. Okay, great. C is linked. Okay, great. H is linked. Okay, I like it. You haven't linked the N. You haven't linked the O. You still have to make sure that you're correct. Turns out that this is a very terrible question. That's how it is. The way you link the O is very bad, okay? You're trying to link the O, right?
Yeah.
It's extremely bad. Extremely bad is extremely long to link to link O that way. If the O link is as simple as this, 1 to 1, it's going to be very easy. But that's not true, right? The O is so complicated that way. You see that? You understand? Before you do that, there is something else easy. You are not fast enough. You're not emphasizing the easy thing enough. Okay? No. The oxygen is very hard. Please, are you sure there's nothing else which is easy?
Yeah, I cannot link N.
Why can't you link N? Sorry. Why cannot you link N? Sorry.
No, I'm asking.
Oh, yes, you can. No, you can link N. Of course, you should link N. And it seems easy also, 1 and 1. 1 on the left, 1 on the right. right? Seems easy to link. Hey, go up, go up. The link is very confusing there. Go up, go up, go up. Don't do that. Yeah, go there also can. Now, I agree that you're supposed to link n, but this is not the best way to link n. I think you should use the package technique. The package technique is not optional. It's very important. Shouldn't you consider the package? What is the package? Isn't there the same package on the left and on the right?
CU.
CU is not a package. CU is CU. You already link it anyway.
The NO3.
Yes. Looks like a package. Most probably is a package. NO3 on the left and the other. Why don't you link the package instead? It's even better. Okay. So when you link a package, you just circle it, right? Just circle it like that. And then like that. Just to indicate to you. I'm going to erase the circling. You do your circling yourself. Okay. That's a fine link. Good. Link it. And then you notice that you already have numbers lah. Will your number change because of this link? Sorry, yes or no? Sorry. Will your number change because of this link?
No.
And thank God for that. Sometimes it must change. It's very confusing one. Thank God. So NO3 linkage doesn't change the number. Phew. You have one thing left to link. What, eh? Only one thing left. To make sure everything is correct.
The CU.
No, the CU you already linked, correct?
Yeah.
Look, this is long, okay? This is the longest thing. Partially why it makes it very hard lah. So let's just check one by one. Have you linked the CU?
Yeah.
Correct? I'm gonna cancel it for you, right? Look at my screenshot. Okay, have you linked the C?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So I'm just gonna cancel it, right? Have you linked the O?
No.
No, not yet. Let's skip for a while. Have you linked H? Just to check. Have you linked H?
No.
What are you talking about? It's clearly there. What are you talking?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. Have you linked NO3? Yes, you have. You did it just now, right? Okay, so don't count the oxygen again. Hey, look, what remains is true. You only have to link the oxygen, correct or not? That's all. So link it and hopefully the number matches. Hopefully, give it a try. Draw the link and then count the numbers. Link that oxygen with the two remaining oxygen. Does the number match? With the remaining oxygen, please. Oi, your link. Hey, why do you always link one-to-one when it's obviously not one-to-one? Is this okay? The oxygen link is not 1-to-1. That's why it's very hard in the first place. It's 1-to-2. Do you understand? One guy on the left, two guys on the right. How can you shouldn't choose this guy over that guy. Or you shouldn't choose this guy over that guy. You should do both. Both contains oxygen one. Can you accept that?
Yeah.
Erase the link and then you link it yourself, please. Come on. This is the hard link lah. Yes, something that you shouldn't do at first, but there's nothing else to do, so you do it last. Good. Now check your oxygen.
Yeah, equal.
Good. Thank God. That means all the numbers are correct and he have linked everything. You must be correct.
Mm.
Now, you do have hesitance in linking, especially when things are very crowded, but this is the best, fastest way. There is no other best, fastest way as far as I can tell.
Mm.
The link are even more important when things are messy. When things are not very crowded, I guess you can do anything you want. You can even do the slow method, it's still very fast. But when things are very crowded, this is the best method. You master it. Okay?
Mm.
Do you need some break?
No.
Then let's do maybe one or two more from the next page, because I think after that, hopefully you can do yourself. This is considered very hard already. If you master this, any exam you can do one. This is already at exam level. That's the good news. We spend a lot of time here to settle the problem. Okay. You haven't put in the other questions, have you? You have. Okay, now the problem with the English questions. These questions are written in English instead of in chemical formula. Am I correct?
Mm.
This, first of all, should teach us that English is worse than chemical formula. Chemical formula is the best thing. English is second class. However, I believe even the teacher seems to imply that English is best. Chemical formula is inconvenient, but you can. Yeah, you sometimes need it, sometimes you don't. Usually the combined science teacher will imply that. Now, what's your feeling right now? English more important or chemical formula more important?
Chemical formula.
Is more important than English?
Yeah.
Can I ask you again? Can you live without the English, just the chemical formula?
I don't know.
Well, technically, yes, you can. There is nothing else you need from the English. Everything you need is from the chemical formula. You will see that it is true and true as you move along chemistry. However, in reality, people use English, and in reality, questions use English. So unfortunately, you have a second job. You have to translate the English into chemical formula before you can even do anything. The translation itself is also troublesome from time to time. But that's how it is. But you have the right impression. Chemical formula is way better than English. English is troublesome. Chemical formula is the best thing. If you have that impression, maintain that it will be even more true as you move along. Now, you notice what's the problem, Orilo? Before you balance, if you don't know the chemical formula, how to even balance? That's the problem. Look at question 1A to H. Can you just choose one reaction where you can write down all the chemical formula? Is there anything like that for you? Just choose anything you think.
Like a normal equation or need to be balanced?
No, the balancing comes after the chemical formula. Let me say this carefully. If your chemical formula is wrong, your balancing is totally waste time. It's actually nonsense to balance if the chemical formula is wrong, because everything will be wrong. I hope that makes some sense. So I'm asking you not to balance. You cannot even balance right now. You must write down the chemical formula first. Can you write down the chemical formula on just one of them? Just one reaction. Okay, you choose the first one. All right. Okay.
Right. Can see periodic table, right?
Of course you can. You can use anything you want as long as you can somehow write down the chemical formula.
Is it correct?
Oh, wait, I cannot read. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have trouble with the gem. I cannot read it. Okay, my problem. Wait, just a minute. Oh, it's okay. There's something wrong with everything. Okay, and here lies the problem with the English one. First of all, the ammonia is the closest one, but you write the tree on top. No, 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 no. The tree must be at the bottom. The one at the top is reserved for plus or minuses. It's reserved for the charge. It is never written on top. On top, only the charge. And so far, so good. You will use the top space and the bottom space, and you better not mix them up. Okay, so far, so good, yeah? Ammonia, yeah? Ammonia is NH3. Good for you. Hydrogen, I tell you, is not hydrogen ion. You're writing hydrogen ion. This one, how do I know is hydrogen gas? I cannot explain to you right now, but this is clearly hydrogen gas. Hydrogen gas is not H+. The nitrogen is also nitrogen gas. You're also not writing nitrogen gas. I want you to write hydrogen gas and nitrogen gas if you know what they are. If you don't know, please tell me.
Okay, so
Rewrite your chemical formula for hydrogen and nitrogen. They are both wrong. If you can. If you don't, then it's okay.
why isn't it minus?
Okay, I'm going to tell you what is the answer first. It's H2 gas and N2 gas. It's not H+. H+ is something else.
H2 what?
H2, that's it. H2 gas and N2 gas. All of them are gases, by the way. H+ exists, but this is totally something else. This is something else. This something else in English is usually called hydrogen ion to differentiate it from hydrogen, which usually means hydrogen gas. N- doesn't exist. All these are very confusing, am I correct?
Yeah.
Because this is not supposed to even be a combined. This is more like a practice for the pure chemistry students. They are expected to learn very quickly how to go from English to chemical formula. As far as I can tell, I've never seen you practice that before. Have your teacher given you a practice on how to change from English to chemical formula last time?
No.
This is, let me confirm this. This is the first time you have to change from English to chemical formula?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Like the first time.
Yeah, like there's so many things you have to write down the chemical formula. Look at that. Like this 8 question, each of them has 4 or 5 things to convert. Crazy lah. You have to do everything correctly somewhere. Some of them are easy and some of them are not easy at all. Is this the first time you have to convert English to chemical formula in, so many things?
mean, it's like, no, I did before, but it's not like this.
Well, let me tell you, the conversion is even more important than balancing, and it's more troublesome than balancing. It's more troublesome, but you cannot ignore it because it is even more important. The balancing, you can forget about it right now. Your important thing is to write down the chemical formula correctly. Okay? Okay, yeah? Now, I want you to write down everything because it turns out that I think you have a lot of trouble. I want you to write down everything as fast as you can. You will make mistake. I'll just correct it for you. Do you understand? Okay,
But I don't know why is H2 and then
you want an explanation right now. Okay. Do you have the chemical model? The last time I asked you to use and everything. Remember all the orange and blue and all the stuff.
yeah.
Time to use that. Can you take it out right now?
Mm.
Tell me when you're done. Yeah.
Yeah, done.
Okay. Now, I think last time I actually asked you to make hydrogen as in H2 lah. I asked you to identify the orange one as hydrogen, correct? Now you remember, okay? The orange one is hydrogen, and the rule I give you is every hand must be occupied. Every hand must be occupied. So now I'm just asking you to make H2. Make H2 for me, please. I cannot see it. You just tell me when you're done.
Yeah.
Okay. There's your H2, right? An orange with another orange, correct?
Mm.
This is your H2, no? This is your hydrogen gas. Any question?
No.
H plus is not this at all. Totally not. It's something totally different. Still hydrogen, but hydrogen ion. What you're making is not an ion. It has no charge. It is, however, a gas. It is also a covalent bond. Am I making any sense?
Mm.
There's your hydrogen. And this is the hydrogen in question A. Do you still have doubt? If you have doubt, at least tell me. This is very important.
I just don't understand why, like how is suddenly H2.
Well, first thing first, H2 exists. The model tells us. You can at least trust the model in this case. So far, so good, yeah? You can trust the model. If the model says I can make H2, then H2 does exist. So far, so good? For example, I ask you to make NH3. Remember that back then, I teach you, the ammonia is the blue one, the deep blue, not the light blue, the deep blue with 3 hands. That's nitrogen. It will stay nitrogen. Please make NH3. Have you made your NH3?
Yeah.
So my point is you can make NH3, so it does exist. The model is reliable. If I ask you to make NH2, is it possible?
No.
Because one hand will be missing, and that's that's against the rule. It is true
Wait,
that
then why is it not
Mhm.
H3 plus N1 then?
Well, let me ask you to make H3 then. Can you make H3? Can or not? That's the question.
No.
Okay, and therefore, reliably, we say H3 cannot exist. Now, regarding N1, can you just make an N1? Nitrogen is deep blue, right? Can you just take one deep blue and call it N1?
Mm,
Because there will be three hands dangling. That's the problem, correct?
yeah.
Why must it be N2? Because if you try to make N2, you'll connect all the hands and everybody is happy. So N2 exists.
But N2 is only 2 hands.
What do you mean? You can connect all the three hands of the N. You can, and you should. You use the longer pipe. Like, remember, there's a shorter pipe, there's a longer pipe. You use longer pipe on all three hands, you will get N2. Try first. If you cannot show, I'll show you.
Mm.
This is very important, by the way. This is not a normal discussion. This is like basic discussion. We have to understand this.
Mm.
Is it true that you can make N2 by linking all the three hands?
Um,
If you're having trouble, just send me a picture using your phone.
no.
Okay. Send me a picture. Send me a picture.
Because got one hand dangling.
Hey, come. Show me the picture.
So just
Take
take
a picture using
two
phone.
hydrogen.
Come on. Take your picture using the phone for the nitrogen that you're making. Don't waste time. Don't waste time. Oi, you're making N2. Why you're taking H? I'm not asking you to make NH2. Make N2. One N with another N. That's what N2 means. Correct or not?
Mm.
Make N2. Take the longer pipe also. If you're confused, just show me a picture and then I'll tell you how. Okay. You have successfully made N2, and that's why N2 exists. Correct? Do you understand?
Yeah.
H2 exists, N2 exists, and H3 also exists. Whether you memorize this or understand this, for now, you must be able to do the English to chemical formula conversion correctly. The good news is all the hydrogen in your paper here, which is only 1 mole, it is also H2. It's not going to be anything else. Okay, there's some benefit, I guess. Okay, now, any questions before we balance?
No.
Now, as I've told you, the balancing is supposed to be very easy if you can spot the difference between easy and hard. Look at this thing. Is it going to be easy or hard?
Wait, are you drawing something?
No, I didn't. I'm not. Okay, I'm just asking you, if you look at the thing right now, is it going to be easy or hard?
Easy.
You're correct. Please do the linking and then do the balancing. Let me just see first.
Wait.
Easy or not, you'll do the
The
linking.
linking.
Hey, why you get confused? We have been doing linking for how many times right now already? Link this guy to that guy. Link this guy to that guy, right?
For question 1.
Ayo, Kirana, this is not the time. Okay, like look at the previous page or look at my screenshot, okay? Either one. Okay. What I mean by linking, I mean this lah. CU link with CU, right? C link with C. Why? Because there's only one and one. Link the easy one first. This package link with this package. The H link with the H. The O has to link with two O's here. That's all the linking thing. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
That's the linking. Now, please do the linking in this equation. The H2, N2, and NH3. Let me see the linking. Teacher, don't teach you this. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, you'll be fine if you follow. Please link. Link the N and then put the numbers. Okay, put the numbers first. Put the numbers first. One link, put the number. Okay, when you put numbers, usually put two numbers, right? On both sides of the link. Okay, all right. And then for the other link. Okay, Kirana, what are you doing? Do you ever slip a number in between? Do you
No.
ever do that? Can you do that?
No.
Cannot. The number here, although you're just linking H, the number here belongs to N and H3 already, even though you're just linking H. That's the rule. Only one big number in front. Everybody is affected. Clear?
Yeah.
Okay, do the linking and the number properly, please. We haven't done the middle number. The middle number, come on. Okay, are you sure that everything is balanced?
Yeah.
Okay, as you can tell, the balancing is currently much easier than the chemical formula. If that's the impression, you're correct. Anyway, that means your balancing is not so bad lah. Good. Okay, your problem now is more of the chemical formula. Now, are you ready to do? I just want you to write down what you know. What you don't know, you just skip. I'll fill up the rest. Okay? We don't have much time. Can we do this right now? B, C, D, E, F. If you cannot, skip lah. If you know something, write down what you know. Okay, come on. You write, then I write. I won't start before you start.
Hydroxide is what?
If you don't know hydroxide, just skip. Okay? If you don't know hydroxide, skip. There's something that you know in B. So skip what you don't know. The way the class is taught is not the best. Okay, come on. You at least know water. Okay, write down what you know. Don't focus too much on what you don't know. We don't have much time. I'm gonna write down and then you can use what I've written also. Kirana, skip what you don't know, but sulfuric acid I've already written. So you write down here. If you cannot read, see my writing, look at the screen sharing. Okay, look at the screen sharing. You're writing the wrong thing. You're writing the wrong thing. Good. You can balance it later, right? Okay. Again, write down what you know. Yeah, good. Write down what you know. Good. Okay. There's no H2 here. You're wrong. Okay. Already fix it. Good. Water. Okay. Good. Good. Continue. If you don't know, just skip. Terrible. Not you terrible, but the way this thing is being taught. If you make it bigger, you spoil everything. Are you sure you want to do that?
No, it's my hand touched the screen and
Maybe you can undo. There's an undo button somewhere. Okay, yeah, okay. It's better. Okay, I've written the chemical formula for you. For now, whether you memorize or understand, that's what you learn for now. There is a lot of trouble with your chemical formula, clearly. It really feels that the teacher never teach properly or you never learn properly. We'll just have to deal with that later lah. Now, you learn the balancing law because I never balance for you. Once you have the chemical formula, you can balance later. Okay, Kirana? Do you want to go through the second page? Same thing, right? You have the, you have the English, but you have to convert it to chemical formula. Shall we do that also before we end? Okay, do what you can and then skip the rest. Come, quickly. You write, then I write. Okay, continue. Now, I'm afraid that's all we can cover for today, lah, yeah. Okay. Keep your questions for math and POA. Try to read slightly faster than the class, and then keep asking them next week, lah. Very likely you'll still have a lot of chemistry question next week, lah. Okay, next week, but keep asking, lah. Right? Okay. Now, I've given you all the chemical formula, so you can at least balance it. At least your balancing is fine. I'll give you some good news. For the exam itself, they don't emphasize too much on conversion of English to chemical formula for the combined science student. That's in O level though. So if your teacher respects that, he shouldn't be giving you this kind of question too much. Because for some reason, the combined science student, they are not expected to do this too many times in the O level. Okay, I just hope that your teacher will, so to speak, follow that rule. Then you only have problem with balancing, which you should be able to practice quite well. Okay, right? I'll see you next week. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.